It's more Doom Twident. Doom 6 the way Twid bidn't. Isn't there a secret in this room? There is. That's right, I forgot about this. This map is by Rock King and it's fucking great. What did I mess up here? I love this map because it has just a ton of secrets in it. And they're all really interesting and fun in how you progress through them. Well, maybe not all of them, since there are just some that are actual clauses. But there's like whole sections of this map that are just locked off as kind of optional secrets. And it's really fun when maps do that. And that's one of the nice things about like the Twid style projects is they really encourage that. And I need the blue key for that. What is this now? This is more Doom 2 the way it did. This is Rock King's map 18.
Good evening. Well, I guess it's afternoon. Eh.
It's like mid, yeah, it's early evening.
Oh,
That's right. That's how you do that.
more of that low sky that was discussed yesterday in this map, where you go up and there's a lower sky.
Yeah, no, I like that. This map is honestly, I think this map might be my favorite map in all of Doom 2 the way it did. It's just so good. I need to come back here when I get the yellow key. Forgot to go do that.
If you search for Doom 2 the way it did on DoomWiki, for some reason, for me at least, before the actual article on the list of articles is Hex Soil. That's the top of the list.
That's the first result. I'm so glad. Hexoil finally getting the love and respect that it deserves. Oops. I like the way the switches in this area are choreographed. Like it's obviously, you know, it's not that hard to figure out, but it's nice. So like the lion switch opens the lion door, the satyr switch opens the satyr door, etc., etc. And then so like you go over here and you're like, oh, but this doesn't open, but that's a Garg face. But oh wait, there was a Garg face door back here, and then that's how I open this over here. It's a sort of like neat little intuitive secret that feels very, very Sandy Peterson.
Hmm.
Even though it's just something that's so basic and dumb as that. Now I can go back to where that yellow door was. Oh, there was another switch in here I missed, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. The Raise by 24 special doesn't get enough love.
Hmm.
Or the Raise by 32 special.
A lot of specials are pretty tricky to use appropriately.
I like how, they had just specific things like that coded into the game for them. In fact, that's one of the reasons while doing this, we allowed dummy sectors, was on the principle that, like, if you needed the special that the dummy sector would do, like, it would have programmed it in for you in,
Yeah.
you know, like, they would just had Carmack write it the same way they did the 512 special or any of the other specials. That's right, that raises that up. That gets me a Megasphere. I don't remember what opened up because of that yellow switch. I think it opens this jump down here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it opened up what's down here. Wow, that's only 10 of 13 secrets in this map.
13.
13, yep. Rock King went overboard, but I love it. I think there was a secret in one of these things, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's the other one.
Yeah, one of them has the bodies missing. Clever.
The Sandy Peterson teleport to a area that's different and just disconnected to the rest of the map is such a wonderful trope. I also like the way that when you teleport back out of here, just this wall fully opened up like this. There's a certain level of like dynamic movement to maps that's inherently a lot easier to do in the TWID style, just because if you're having a lot of the map transform, obviously if you have a excessive number of detail sectors, that just adds complexity to what you have to transform. This is Bedlam by Alfonso. Remember when Alfonso still made maps?
Good times.
Good times. Is there a pain elemental spitting these out or something? One second. I need to turn on the light.
Fair enough.
I'm back. I do not remember how to progress through this map at all. Like, at all, at all. remember it being very, very obtuse. But also, I liked it, if I recall correctly.
Looking at the map for this, it looks pretty big.
It's very big, and it's also very it's very connected.
Cool headcanon.
That's right. I love this little vista where you get the yellow key. I need to use invulnerability more in my maps. I don't use it nearly enough.
In general, invuln isn't used a ton. This is map 19.
This is Bedlam. So, fun fact about those cutoff teleporters that, like, we used a whole bunch and are, like, very associated with Doom 2. They show up one time in one room in one map.
Really?
Yeah,
That's it?
it's only used in one room in Tenements. I feel like there's a lot of things that we associate like as a recurring theme in Doom 2, and it's just in the game once.
Oh, fair enough on map.
No, map 20 is Sarah's Romero map.
Of Faith.
Yeah, Leap of Faith. That's a great map. One thing I feel Alfonso did really well in this project is things like those Hell Knights raising up and stuff. Is he came up with a lot of things that had no like reference point in Doom 2, whereas like you can say like, oh, obviously this is like something Sand would do because he did it here, 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 and here, but they still feel very like they belong in Doom 2, if that makes any sense.
I think it does. Something that feels within the spirit of Doom 2 without actually having been in the game as a specific thing to reference.
Yeah, and he did a lot of that, and he was very, very good at that. When's Doom 64 the way it would? That'd be a really interesting project.
Clearly you make it Doom 64 the way Williams would, just for that WWW.
One of the interesting things is that would probably involve looking a lot at Quake for inspiration, since that's kind of what it did when they moved away from that. They went to Quake, like, so What Romero maps would look like would be probably closer to his Quake maps, which do feel like a continuation of his Doom 2 work.
That would be pretty interesting how it would have.
Yeah. American McGee is probably the guy who got the most improvement when he went to Quake. His Quake maps are really good. I think a lot of like the E3 maps that he did that were just fantastic. Yeah, everyone should play Doom 64. It's great.
Yep. Doom 64 is pretty good.
But definitely don't play this remaster version that was made by a whole bunch of like guys who really, really suck. I forgot that was the time left. How long did you guys work on the remastered version?
Oh, geez. Doom 64. The thing is, I don't remember, like, being there for the whole thing. So it probably was, like, started out. And then eventually I got brought in. I think it was in the works for a fair while. But yeah, they tend to take, like, I'm trying to think of a frame of reference. A couple years or so, maybe, roughly. Oh no, I'm trying to think of the current things we're working on, how long we've been working on them, and how long it'll be until they're planned to be out relatively. Yeah, I feel like a couple of years is a relatively safe-ish estimate for how long things take. It varies on project, though.
That makes sense.
Also, in the case of something like Doom 64, of course, it technically took like decades because, you know, Kaiser started with Doom 64 EX so long ago.
Oh, that's right. That's the very first way I played Doom 64. Kaiser actually was like, "Please play Doom 64," and I'm like, "Okay, I've never played Doom 64. I will play Doom 64."
I did join late-ish during Blood development. I feel like Doom 64 was going at the time. No, wait, I think that might have happened. All I remember is I remember being very surprised by both games. Because, like, you know, it's two, like, this will never happen games, and they happened.
Why I keep fucking this up so badly?
I appreciate having the Chasm platforms.
God, I keep fucking this up. I am like amazingly bad at this right now.
It's a bit hard to say when exactly everything starts because the Kegs team is just so busy. We tend to have quite a few projects ongoing at once. Like, it feels like as Blood was near wrapping up, Kaiser was trying to focus more on Doom 64, and for a long period of time we were dealing with the Turok Switch ports, and then for a while later...
I've never played Turok. I should play Turok.
Yeah, Turok's pretty good. I prefer. I don't know. It's one of those games where I feel like, upon revisiting, people don't enjoy them as much as they did when they played them as a kid. Especially for like Turok 2, which has some really obtuse level design.
Yeah, it makes sense. That was Bedlam by Alfonso. This is Leap of Faith by Essel14. This is actually the very first Doom 2 the way it did map that I played, and it's the map that Sarah sent to me when I started working on the project. I don't even think I was making maps for the project when she sent it to me. So this lowering thing right here is really weird. And it's another thing that comes out of like an area that it only happens once, and it's this random lowered thing like this that's in abandoned mines. And it always puzzles me, and I have no idea what it's supposed to be. Or here it makes sense because it's removing cover from you. But the one in abandoned mines is just really weird, and it's one of those things that when we're talking about like one-off things in Doom, that I was just praising Alfonso for doing. Um, those sort of things I feel like we should have had more of, and we didn't. And I kind of don't like that we copied the random one-off things as much as we did, instead of replacing them, if you get what I mean.
It's difficult to come up with.
I know.
It can be difficult to come up with like new stuff that fits in. That's a little one-off thing that's relatively memorable.
I know.
I guess that's part of the real difficulty of these projects is trying to capture that lightning in a bottle of experimentation.
It really, yeah. It's a certain kind of like getting into that ethos, without being directly copying. It's very difficult, for sure. This little section right here, this secret though, I love it. If I could go to it without falling down. Romero maps really do a great job of having these little, like, side area, super obscure secrets that are fun to explore. And I know that, like, people think of his Doom 2 stuff as very different than his Doom 1 stuff, but that's one aspect that he did a really good job keeping in both versions of his maps.
Like we've gone over this a lot of times before, mappers in general should be more willing to have like side areas that may not be visited.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think, yeah.
Oh my Revenant. That guy got mulched.
He did get mulched. He got just boned by that bony bastard. One of the things, though, that Romero does, and Sandy did this in the Chasm, too, but that was more like Sandy kind of playing off Romero, is Romero will put a lot of optional areas in places that are, like, you just don't think to go there. They're not necessarily secrets, and, well, they are, kind of. They're just not tagged as secrets, but, like, for example, I don't think there is anything down here, but if there was something down this drop-off right here, right, like, you wouldn't be expected to go down here because it just seems like it's danger down there, but, maybe there's a secret down there or just an area for you to go play in and explore. And I always think that's really cool. Is that a one-time left? Or did I just skip the line? Is there a secret down here? I know this is the back side of this teleporter, but no, it just takes you same place. But that does lower something for a secret. What is that? Oh, what's that? Oh. That's cool. I didn't remember that. Oh, that's... You get a megasphere out of that. Neat. And then where's that take you? Oh, it takes you back here. That's cool. I like that. Discovering new stuff in Doom 2 the way it did. This ledge, I had an argument with Essel over, because I'm about to get hit by a Revenant rocket. She kept making it like 25 units high for whatever reason, because like she wanted it to be like more visible over there, and I'm like, no, they wouldn't do that. They just make it 32 units high. And then at some point, she changed it, and I didn't notice for like forever. And like it wasn't even like it was just like a hey, this is stupid, you should fix it. And then she said she wasn't gonna fix it, and then she did fix it, and so I always laugh when I look at that legend now.
That does sound about right. After getting into an argument about something, just
It wasn't even like an argument too. Is the best part. It was just like, hey, you should fix this because it's dumb. It also looked really weird if I remember correctly. So here we have the titular leap of faith, and this is actually pretty cool. Platforming in Doom is great. Even though I know a lot of people hate it, I love it.
used appropriately, I have no problems. I can very tiresome, potentially. If it's like a really long platforming section.
I mean, if you're being just like an absolute dick with it, like if it's SR50 platforming where you have to get hit by a Cyber Demon rocket in order to fall into this like 32 wide opening, then okay, yeah. Get bent, but reasonable platforming. Helps a map feel more 3D. The Doom 64 remaster came with new levels, didn't it?
Yeah, Kaiser made a bunch of new maps.
I've never played those. I should probably play those at some point.
Yeah, they're good. They're a lot more difficult than the main campaign. Like, people find them real ballbusters at times.
Oh, yeah?
Mm.
That sounds fun.
No, they're good. I don't know of anybody who disliked the fact that they got more stuff.
I'm sure somebody had a complaint.
Maybe.
Just to be weird like that. Is that another secret down there? Oh yeah, wow. I never noticed that. That's interesting. It's not marked as a secret either. Cool. Let's Leap of Faith. This is Passage to Exile by, I believe, Marchaic and Megalith.
Yep.
is a cool little map. This is a map that I know went through a ton of revisions, and it's one of the maps that I kind of really like to go find the original version of. Like, I remember this originally was like an invulnerability fight or something like that, or I think it still is, and I just approached it from the wrong way. Yeah, there's the invulnerability. This room really reminds me of Baron's Den in TNT. What are we playing? We're playing Doom 2 the way it did.
We are up to map 21. 21, not 20.
Do me a favor, Max. Find me a link to Ultimate Doom the way it did so I can download that.
Will do.
Last time I played through that, I think the only time I've actually played through it, I was sick as shit. That's all I remember about it. Haven't you played this? Yes. Yes, I have. I made half of it, so I would hope I've played it.
Okay, there.
How funny how that'd be if I just had never played this. Okay. There's some really neat little connections that go on in this map that I always seem to forget about.
Oh man, Yu Suzuki. What a man.
This is a fun little fight. That's another thing I think that gets underappreciated in Doom 2. Is the maps like Spirit World or Monster Condo, where Sandy was not afraid to just like put a amount of monsters and mid-tier and high-tier monsters that we commonly don't associate with the original games. Speaking of Monster Condo. need to play that game at some point. This is Passage of
Oh,
Exile.
God, Shenmue.
This is Borderlands by me. Fun fact about this map, this map kept getting taken down on Mediafire because of a copyright claim by Gearbox.
I honestly don't know if I'd want to see you play Shenmue. I don't know if I want you to play Shenmue. You deserve better.
Isn't it like a beloved game?
Varies greatly.
Varies greatly, okay. But yeah, so back when we were still hosting things on Mediafire, since this was just borderlands.wad, for whatever reason, you know, the legal people who go around to look for things to get taken down would see borderlands dot something and copyright claim it. And so during the project's development, it would constantly be like, hey, we don't have this map anymore. Which is hilarious. I think I sent them an email at one point to be like, no, this is like not the video game. This is something for Doom. Stop being assholes about it. And they never responded to me.
No, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Everyone should remember this map. This is the entire map is a door map.
This was the map which accidentally the entire map is a door.
Yep. All that lava was set to effect number 5. Or 10. Which is door close after 30 seconds. Is that a repeat?
Genuine...
Is that
Sorry,
a repeat? I was gonna say, is that a repeat effect? Meaning, if it closes and then I open it, does it close again after 30 seconds?
I doubt it. I think the thinker dies. So it's just done.
That's sad.
Are there any genuine Sector 5 uses in Doom 2 the way it did?
Oh, the what do you mean Sector 5? Sector 5?
Special... Is it Special 5? The door...
Yeah, Bedlam has one.
Good. Good.
No, that's Special 10. And so I wanted the floor to do 10% damage, so I used Special 10. And that's why I fucked up. That's right. No. Wait. There it is. No, that's not marked as a secret. I really shouldn't have put a key in this map, but I did put a key in this map. Are there any one key maps in Doom 2?
Nirvana, if you're speedrunning.
No, but I mean really one key maps. Nirvana, if you're speedrunning, is a 0 key map.
Oh wait, yeah, is it 0 key if you're speedrunning?
Yeah.
skip genuinely all of them. I think without speedrunning.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of without
Yeah.
speedrunning.
With speedrunning, I think the genuine one key map is the Citadel, because you open the middle bar and just glide through.
Yeah, that's true, yeah.
One key maps.
So, hold on. Underhalls.
Underhalls has 2.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm going through right now. Gauntlet has 2. Focus has 3, even though it's effectively 2. Waste Tunnel has 3, even though it's effectively 2. You know what? Self-criticism. I hate how you get this key and then backtrack back through this. Like, I don't know, I just hate this flow right here. And I fucked up making this map. But, yeah, this flow is awful. This is garbage. What else is there? I'm thinking of Waste Tunnels. Yeah, Crusher is 3. Dead Simple's none. Tricks and Traps is 2. The Pit is 2. Refueling Base is 2. Or, it's 2, yeah. Circle of Death is 2. Factory is 3. Factory Death is a really weird 3, too. What else is there? That's the guy I wanted. Inmost Dens, or Downtown's 3. Inmost Dens is 2. Industrial Zone 3. Suburbs 2. Tenements 3. Yeah, Courtyards 2 as well. Fuck, there are none. There are no one key maps in Doom.
That's surprising that Doom 2 has no one key maps.
What am I doing? Oh, there's this jump right here is what I need to make. Ah, fuck that up. Citadel is 3, 2 technically, in terms of required keys. What else we got? Gotcha's no keys. Nirvana's 3. 2 for Catacombs. Is Barrels of Fun. That's the one key map. Because that only has a yellow key, right?
I will double check. That sounds right. Why are you so slow?
The fuck is this secret? There are 10 secrets in this map? What the fuck did I put 10 secrets in this map? Let me go. I remember the last one is. Let me go get it.
That was fun. One key, yellow skull, that's it.
Yep. Alright, so that's the one. Barrels of Fun is the one. And then Chasms 2, Blood Falls is 2, Abandoned Mines is 3, Monster Condo is 3, Spirit World's 2, Living Ends none. Okay, yeah. So there's one key map. So never mind.
One.
Yeah, one. I'm trying to think how many one key maps I've ever made. Obviously, this is one. That was Borderlands by me. This is a Crucible by Tarnsman.
Oh, this is a McGee map. Hmm.
That's not marked as a secret. There are no secrets on this map. Good job, me. Oh. That's right, that was there. I feel like I've done that exact same trap somewhere else. That was also a map 23.
Good.
I think it might be. That was the Crucible by me. This was Crushed Spirits by Marchaic, and then I had to make it a lot smaller than it was. This is the final map that was squishioninged. Doomed?
Doomant.
I'm posting that. That's so fucking great. Where can I put that? Where's Doom Twid? I'll put that there. That's great. Too funny. Doomed the way it did. That's amazing. I want to use that project name. Markick did a really good job on this map. I forgot about these panometals.
It's got a Tenemancy vibe. Just in terms of aesthetics, it's probably the fucking texture usage.
Yeah.
What do you think about that red brick then? Still terrible?
Yes, it's still terrible. I've yet to see a good red brick. Sorry. It will never be good. It's time to just accept it and move on with our lives. It is a good crusher. There's some really good crushers in this. Oh, that secret is revealed. There's something else that... I'm trying to remember what happens in this area. There's some good crushers. Or not crushers, but... Oh, god dang it. I meant to say up there. There's some good secrets in this area, not crushers. But there are good crushers, too. Oh, that was a hit scanner that hit me. I was like, did that floor just suddenly become a damaging floor? And I never knew about that. One of these opens up, doesn't it? Or something like that. This is I think that's everything from this area. No, that's not. I missed the, there's a secret back here. That I absolutely need with my plethora of ammo and everything else. No, that's right. It just goes like that. I don't care. And then you crush all the revenants. Oh, this fucking room. That's right. So this is like super
Ooh.
evil and mean, and you get one chance at it. And
Ooh.
fuck. I was about to start getting crushed by the ceiling, so I rushed.
Raising crushers. It's pretty smart to put damaging sectors on a raising crusher so that you don't soft lock.
Yeah. No, I agree. Okay, that is like
Jimmy.
Jimmy, more like... No, I can't make that joke because that's somebody else too. More like Dimmy, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say
Thank you
more
for
like
the raid.
Bimmy, but
That's literally a person.
I know that's why I said I can't make
Yeah.
that joke because that doesn't work. Zimmy, that's it. Barnesman. I need to make a Farm Doom map set.
I look forward to seeing it release in 7 years.
Well, you know, it is how it is.
Got him, Jimmy.
I kind of want to... I don't remember it, but I want to see the original version of Crush Spirits again.
Yeah, we are up to map 24 of Doom 2 the way it did for everyone joining.
More like Doom 2 the way... Oh god, why did I let that happen to myself? It's a slow crusher, so it doesn't matter. And I forgot how fat Spider Masterminds are. That was just all around a resounding failure on my part. I thought I was going to a different room. I forgot the layout of this map.
Quake indeed. I feel like there was talk about Quake recently because of an article.
No, we were talking about Quake because...
Oh yeah, there was also the way it did Doomance the way it did.
Yeah, Doom the way it did. Or
Oh,
Doom
that's
the
right.
way whatever company made Doom 64 did.
Apparently there was a 4-page feature on Quake in the latest PC Gamer.
Good. Quake's a great game. Doom the way it did. No, but it'd be doomed the way it, or Midway didn't. Doomed has to be in there somewhere. That's just too good of a word. Alright, now I remembered the layout of this level. Doomed.
I really wish that the Spider Mastermind's radius was actually representative of how big it is.
Meaning that, like, the hitbox is the sprite size or reverse?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The sprite being as big as the hitbox would be hilarious.
Well, that's what I meant. Like, is it that way or the other way? Like, which way are we going?
No, sprite's a good size. Hitbox is a bit big. Way too big. I'd be interested in seeing the Quake community do a The Way It Did style project for Quake. That'd be great.
I too would be very interested in that. And I would definitely play that when I also would play all the other projects that I need to play for Quake that I haven't played for Quake.
I mean, yeah, Quake The Way It Did. It's not like anyone has copyright on The Way It Did.
I actually did copyright it. Sorry.
Shame.
I did it with Warner Music Group because I figured, you know, the people who were so detestable as to copyright Happy Birthday might as well, you know, get them in on it. So this is the greatest Crusher possibly ever in Doom coming up. Wow.
That's an Archvile hit, alright.
Yeah. That Crusher
That is
is fucking magnificent.
so mean.
It is. It is very mean.
I appreciate the decision to have scrolling vines.
Doom the way Tarns cease and desisted. This is Dead Sea by SL4TM.
I think I just had one of the worst ideas ever.
Is it to make all this floor damaging? Because I argued strongly for that.
No, it's to checkerboard it, and then make every other square, every other 64 by 64 square damaging.
That's amazing, and we should have done that.
Or just like have them very sparsely spread out to fuck with players.
Sky Crushers. Now we're talking. Oh god, now we're talking. in the way it didn't. No IWAD tropes. Oh. How would you even make a map that is in no way inspired by the IWADs?
I don't know if that's possible.
Well, I know Doom, in my opinion, only would be like what people think the IWADs are rather than what they are. So like the Doom IMO for Plutonia would just be like every Plutonia inspired map set that like thinks Plutonia is just a billion monsters in a room.
Oh, bear with me. My dog is having dreams.
I would love a 10-story tall chain gunner. Can you make it so that the chain gunner's blood splatter pellets are like normal chain gunners, meaning like if you shoot the 10-story tall chain gunner with the SSG, you get 20 chain gunners?
Okay, Molly is no longer sleepwalking.
There we go. I like that the Doom 2 soundtrack has so many one-off tracks. The evolution level would need to be like, yeah, a semi-decent level that has just like a couple rooms that are just like catastrophically terrible, and then like a couple rooms that are just like really surprisingly good, and you're like, oh, I didn't remember this being this good. I appreciate that somebody... I'm sure that I've seen this name before, but I didn't see it within the last couple of weeks. So, General Roostercock. Fantastic name.
No, it's Roaster Rock.
Oh! God damn it.
You have got that way many times.
I have? Okay. Alright, well, it should be General Roostercock.
I'm just thinking about how Heretic in name only would be you stuck in a room with a Molotov that has infinite health. That's Heretic in my opinion only.
Sounds so awful. So I guess that is Heretic. I will stay followed only if this continues. We need like a Tarnsman's top 5 most, like, best fucked up names. Drug shuttle. What the fuck was drug shuttle?
What was drug shuttle?
I don't know.
do not recall this. Oh. Ah, Alfonso. What a great thing.
Oh, I misread the mini. See, this is why it'd be hard for me to ever do one of these lists, because I wouldn't remember some of the best ones. Like, somebody would have to make that list for me. Oh, God. Drug shuttle. There are some great ones. Turkish Kako Turd. That's another one. This is...
Oh, Tatserd Kako Kako, was it?
This is Damn Straight by Free Penis.
Great. As opposed to what? Cooked cock?
You can go with that.
Ravage Fox, because it's Richard Fry, but it's free. Yeah.
I forget how I get that door open. Oh, that's how I do it. I'm still missing something. Yeah, it's right here. I've remembered that. And then I already did this up here. And... okay.
Oh god. Now I'm trying to think of like what nationalities, what monsters.
There
would
was
be, and
also-
there is no rationale.
This is Damaging Comp Blue Waterfall Canyon by Gary. I'm sorry, what? The amount of damage that I'm taking from those two chain gunners, Jesus Christ.
Nationality ward. Spain Elemental, yes. Fucking Spain Elemental.
That's really good. How much health did those chain gunners pick off? I think I had a Mega Sphere, didn't I?
No, they took off a lot of HP. Mexicaco Demon, great. We're going for puns, okay.
That was like 100. That's what happens when you think the chain gunners are shooting you from the window next to you and not directly behind you. I fucked that up. Oh god. Well, that's what I get. I'll remember those chain gunners. Oh, I forgot about this secret.
All of the former humans are clearly American because they have weapons on them. No, that's just how that works. I don't make the rules.
That makes sense.
The Spider Mastermind can get to be Russian, I guess. The Mancubi have a flamethrower, they're Russian too. The Cyber Demon is Elon Musk's final form.
So South African?
The Lost Soul clearly comes from Japan, based on my experience of tourists. Got no idea where they're going.
Doom the way the South African blood diamond mines did? Okay. Where are we gonna get out there? Oh, yes, maybe so. Oh, now those guys are out of their cages. I know that after a demon takes a certain number of steps, it's like walk counters reset for aggroing. But is it for damage too? Like if you do too much damage to a demon, does it suddenly get angry at you again?
I forget how the threshold system works. Infighting is really dicey, especially in Eternity, because it's a descendant of MBF, and fucking Lee Killow decided to do all sorts of weird things to infighting. Arachnotron.
Oh my fucking god. Did this... He took like no damage from that BFG, Jesus Christ. No, when I haven't saved. This has killed me more than any other map.
Ooh. Lost Soul. The BFGs can do a pretty shit amount of damage. Appreciate that that chain gunner missed like 10 shots.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Matt.
So how far are you guys in? I guess.
I'm on map 26.
Oof. I am late.
You're very well. No, remember we started on map 18, and we went from map 18 to hold on.
All right.
Does he need help knowing what comes after 18? Oh, no. He's muted. Okay.
Uh-oh. I have come at a bad time.
Interesting time, yeah.
So what has transpired before I arrived?
We were discussing misreadings and pronunciations of map names and mappers,
Oh.
nationalities of the various enemies in Doom. They're mostly pun-based.
Fantastic. Holy crap, 40 people? I think, is this the most that's ever been on a Tarn stream?
No, Jimmy raided us.
Oh shit. Shout outs to Jimbo. If you can't tell, I'm already kind of like 2 drinks in. I had my parents over.
For the people who are already here, I do suggest giving Jimmy a follow. If I don't know, he plays Doom, he maps, he writes music.
Indeed.
It's a good time.
Yeah. When is Matt not drinking? Most of the time, AD, okay? Lordy. Anyway.
Morning, the afternoon.
Yeah, during work. No, I honestly, I only drink on the weekends. Like usually, like maybe either Friday evenings or Saturday evenings. And this is indeed a Saturday evening. I've had some good, was it McClellan's Lowland single malt Scotch whiskey. And now, the beer of the evening is by the Bolero Snort Brewery from the Meadowlands, New Jersey, and it's called
Bolero Snort Brewery.
Yeah, Bolero Snort. A lot of their stuff is like very like cow themed, and this is called Hoofa, like kind of like Hoffa, like Jimmy Hoffa, and it's a pilsner. So it's like one of their just a standard everyday pilsner, because it was rumored that Jimmy Hoffa was buried in the Meadowlands, and I don't think that's true, but it was just a rumor. He was
buried.
He was the leader of the Teamsters Union before the mob took over. You could watch all about it on that Netflix movie by Martin Scorsese called The Irishman. I hope it's not made with authentic New Jersey Meadowlands water. Who knows what the hell's in that? Other than people that the mob have killed. But yeah, oh, that's pretty good. It's a nice malty hoppy pilsner. So how's everybody doing? Everybody doing good, I hope.
No, hopefully chat's in good spirits. Also, hey, K Price.
Yeah, what up?
Oh, fuck hard water.
Yeah.
Fuck hard water. I fucking hate hard water.
A lot of calcium deposit, a lot of limestone. But people say it's like what makes like the pizza dough and like bagel dough better. Not true. It's mostly due to well, I mean, people have said like it's also like the pH in the water and whatever. It doesn't really make too much of a difference. Like when you like make bread dough with it, but I don't know. It's mostly about like technique and like the gluten when you knead the dough and whatever. So it's more technique than it is like makeup of a regional thing. And I feel like the regional stuff comes about when people are get like territorial about where they make the bagels and pizza and whatever, and it's usually because like the strong tradition in that neck of the country, not so much the resources. Bring it back to bagel and pizza, like we did yesterday.
Good.
Uh,
One more thing in life outside of a well balanced diet.
yeah, yeah. Those are overrated. As long as you get, as long as you, I don't know, as long as you don't die and eat things, your body does this thing where it just gets used to what you eat. But like, no, I mean,
I don't
balance your
know.
diet whenever possible. Right now, I'm drinking bread, fermented bread.
as
So
opposed to having boot as opposed to having runoff fermented bread as a spread on your bread.
yes, as
What,
runoff.
do you guys like have a Marmite equivalent in the US? Yeast extract?
Was that like kind of like that Marmite or
Yeah,
Vegemite or whatever? Um, I don't know. We don't. It's never really caught on. It kind of is like one of those like things. If we ever put like spreads on bread, they have to be like a lot of it, like kind of like peanut butter or cream cheese or I don't know. It's usually like our schmears are very I guess Jewish driven. So it's like it's a lot of like I don't know, that sort of thing. But I guess yeah, peanut butter is good. Nutella is also good. Everyone loves their pureed hazelnut with chocolate. Um, what else? Nah, like I don't. We're not a very Marmite or Vegemite country. It
no,
just it just is
I
like
don't,
kind of
I
weird.
don't like it. It's just odd that you have like no yeast extract type thing.
Yeah, we put our yeast in baking stuff
Yeah, but yeast
and
extract
beer.
is just like the leftover shit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I bet you, it's. I mean, we do sell it here, but it's like, I guess it's not many people buy it too much. Like,
It's
it's not
fair
really.
because it's not very nice.
Yeah, it's
I don't
doesn't
like.
didn't catch on. Body gets used to what I eat. What if you're lactose intolerant? Well,
Gee,
if you have enough lactose, your body will start tolerating it. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not a nutritionist. Do not take my word as gospel. Uh,
please do not.
I don't know. Don't like. Isn't there like a medication or something that people take in order to like inhibit like the effects of lactose intolerance?
Maybe, but I don't know offhand.
Like something that like people like take when they're just like, you know what, I really want to have ice cream, but ice cream gives me the shits. Maybe if I take this thing, then it kind of limits the, I guess, the effects of not being able to digest lactose or something. I don't know. I know that there's something out there for that.
I'm sure there is. I am not aware of it.
Though, isn't it weird that like lactose intolerance is like the majority of like humanity? It's
Yeah,
like
it's most people.
yeah, it's like I think only like 30 to 35% of people around the world can have dairy after when you usually would ingest milk and and yeah, that's it is odd to think that like 'cause there's like so many like cheeses and what have you from like different animals and whatnot, and it's only like a small amount of the human population that consumes it, but culturally it seems like everybody does because we're exposed to it all the time. Oh, hang on, I'll be right back, 1 second.
And just like that, he was gone. Yep, there was one. All alone again. Where the fuck is everybody gone? I'm like gonna hold the fort, I suppose. Though I am not sure in particular what to talk about. Oh,
All right, I'm
oh,
back.
welcome back.
Yeah, my parents just texted me to let me know that they were home. So like all the time, if I leave their house, I text them when I get home. So I made them do it. Made them do it to me. I want to know they're safe too. What goes around comes around. Man, Tarnsman's been gone for a bit. Hope
Yeah,
everything's okay.
I'm sure it's nothing too bad.
Whoa. Ravage Fox got some chocolate chip cookies
Nice.
underneath. It's good.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, like they can still, my parents can still like drive around and what have you, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like I've like kind of when you get older and you still love your parents, I kind of put that proviso in there. Uh, you kind of want to like spend as much time with them as possible because like they're mortal like everybody else, and yeah. Yeah, you never know how much time you have. Never know how much time you have with them.
Stupid, chaotic life.
Yeah. Hey, sign parents up for vaccine stuff. Cool, excellent. I'd like what I'm going to like what is it my medical group that I usually go to for like checkups and whatever say that we're like already like kind of like signed up on a list, but of course they're prioritizing the same way that the state of New Jersey is prioritizing people for the vaccines, which is like the medical workers, then like police, and then people that are like I guess 70 like 65, is it like 65 or older or 70 or older, whatever, it's the elderly people, and then they're like working kind of like down the list. Oh, I guess maybe teachers next, they're prioritized because like if your job involves meeting incidentally meeting people, then yeah, you're kind of like prioritized in the list, but then like
For some reason over here, teachers aren't prioritized.
yeah, sucks.
I am very sorry to hear about that, Erisian.
Oh, was it?
My
Oh shit.
condolences.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to like dredge up I didn't mean to like make you think about stuff that make you sad, but I don't know. That's kind of like it's kind of the it happens. The spend time with your loved ones as much as you can. And luckily I haven't lost a parent yet, but oh man, I'm dreading the day. I am dreading that
Mm,
day.
my father is not the healthiest man.
Mm. It's good you hug your kids. They're they'll be there for you one day. You'll want them to be there for you. Yeah. Well, shit. I didn't mean to turn this down a somber road.
That's fine.
Yeah, I know. Fuck, if we're not distracted by Tarnsman playing a whole bunch of Doom, this is what happens.
Oh, guys, there's no Doom to the way it there. This is the second time I said Doom to the way it.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Headcanon's got a good idea. Chat, if you're bored because Tarnsman's taking forever with whatever the heck he needs to do, just text your parents or a loved one. Tell them hi. How are you? What's up? You doing okay? That sort of thing. Let them know. Let them know that you have them in your heart. The crushing ennui of the lack of free penis. Did I miss something?
It's because Tarnsman called himself Free Penis earlier because he's Richard Fry.
Ah, oh yeah, Dick Fry. Yeah. Yeah. Frei, German, meaning free as in freedom. If it was free as in money or cost, it'd be kostenlos. Richard Kostenlos. That's the other free. And we're back down to 32 people. We're back down to 32 people.
Mentioning the viewer count is always going to lower it more.
Ah, whatever.
We
That's
never say it
superstition.
on stream.
That's superstition. No, but like, yeah, cheers to Jimmy for bringing a whole bunch of people our way. Too bad there isn't like stuff to watch when we're looking at a Switch. We're looking at a Switch right now. Not the best view. Not the best view in the world.
Oh, it's a nice Switch. You got the metal. It's good. Good texture. These are the Switches of our lives.
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, he's right there. He's right there, and the switch is about to be pressed, and he hopped off to take care of something. Hope he's okay. Hope
I'm
Tarns
sure
is
he's
okay.
fine.
Yeah, hope Tarns is okay. Hope his family's okay. Cause like he just like hopped off when I hopped on.
Nah.
Cause he was just like, well, but hang on, I gotta like take care of something or whatever. It seems like an eternity ago. Tarn finishes WAD where you have to go to the sun to turn it down because it's too loud. I think that's Tarnsman's projectile hell.
Is that TPH? That's
Yeah.
nearly done.
Yeah, I feel like
need
that's
to,
yeah.
I need to do some things there.
Oh yeah, he threw a bunch of eternity stuff into your lap.
Well, he was like, he wanted it to be for eternity. I'm like, I'll do the EDF, okay. And I have done the EDF mostly.
Oh yeah, the stuff that's left is like what inventory
Power
related
up.
stuff, like power ups.
Power up, yeah. Space age on the moon.
I think you should.
There's some very cool stuff in there from the bits I've played.
You should absolutely be excited in seeing Gazebo. You should absolutely be excited. It's I've been given betas when I asked for it, and it is pretty good. It's pretty good. There are a whole bunch of stuff in there. I'm like, oh man. There's also like that steady supply of something new every couple maps or so, and there's always something new. So it's like it should keep the interests of people that play it, which is always good. Oh, need
You have
help.
to scour the map and make corrections. Oh my god, that sounds like a terrible dream to have.
I had a dream last night where I was making a Doom map where when I was done, I realized I had no sector could be over 250 in height and had to scour the map. You know, I'm like I always love hearing about people's dreams because then I try to like interpret them. I try to like figure out like because like the dream is never about the dream, right? It's like your brain trying to create metaphors and allegories for what's already happening in your brain or whatever you're thinking about. And it like whenever you hit that point of sleep where your brain is still like kind of active, you still it's still like, tries to assemble your thoughts with pictures. So that to me is less about doom and more about uh keeping something in control that you feel is out of control. That's what that tells me. There's like a it's like if you go if you have to like make the effort to like be like, oh no, I have to fix a whole lot of things. That's where your head is. That's where your head is right now. I mean, pretty common at the moment in this day and age when like, a whole lot of things are out of our control. You got this pandemic going on. You got a whole lot of other things that are on people's minds. But yeah. Oh, there's also I mean like your brain takes the details and throws them together. It's usually like one things that your brain just goes, "Oh, that's interesting," and then like stows it away, and then it just like regurgitates it back, like in a dream. I remember one time, I had a dream where like okay, so my parents, especially my mom, talks about like dreams where she had like visitations from her parents who have since passed on, my grandmother and grandfather, and like because like she's big into that like spiritual stuff and whatever, and like she's like have you had any like visitation dreams from like grandma or grandpa? And I'm like, I had one, but it was like a little weird, and I think it was like kind of like where my anxieties were. Like I don't know, I had this like weird anxiety where like, oh, like I was so stressed that I was like, oh no, maybe I'll if I go to bed I won't wake up again. So like I had this dream where we were like going to somebody's house, like me and a whole bunch of family members, like we were meeting up for like a party. Bad to do in a pandemic, but that's where the dream was. We all met up, like we all drove to this house, and we all get out of our cars, and then I see my grandma. I see my grandma come out of like a car next to me, and I'm like, Grandma, you're here too? She's like, Yeah, I'm here. And I'm like, wait a minute, you're dead. You're supposed to be. You're not. This can't be real. You're dead. And then I go, wait a minute, am I dead? Am I dead? And like I start freaking out in the dream, and then I wake up. And then I'm just like, oh my god, that's exactly what I'm like worried about. Like I've been like weirdly anxious about that, and like I took something that was like supposed to be like a oh hey grandma's here, she's wondering if I'm doing okay, as like a I'm oh no, like the worst possible outcome has happened. Oh man, yeah, I'm sure Tarnsman's still alive. But I come on, Brazeep, let's not jump to conclusions here. Oh man, okay, so yeah, Need Health is talking about dream where you woke up 8 times to prepare for work. One time, oh man, okay, so this was around like the time like two and a half ish years ago. So I'm between jobs, right? And I was still kind of like, oh man, I really felt like I fucked things up in my previous job. Maybe this isn't like right. Maybe I should like maybe like see what I could do to get my like old job back or whatever, like while looking for a job. But like you always have like those like weird regrets. But then I had a dream one time where I was like rehired to like finish up a project or something in my previous job, and all I did in the dream was slam how bad the job was. And I woke up and I was like, wait a minute. wait a minute, maybe I really didn't like working there. Maybe it was just like me convincing myself that I actually didn't like working there. So like I took that as like a sign. I was like, yeah, it definitely is time to, move forward and what have you, because perhaps like, if I go into my
I'm
brain's just
back.
like, yeah, you hated this fucking job, man.
Welcome back.
Hey, what's up, Tarns?
Living the dream.
Yeah.
Everything all right?
Everything's dandy.
Hello, AD.
Looks like I got back just in time.
Yeah.
Convenient.
Tarns lives.
I live. Yep. Hooray.
Hey, you don't sound okay. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Ted Cruz continues to be a trailblazer as he becomes the first Hispanic person to flee from Texas to Mexico because of ICE.
Where the hell was that?
I was on my phone just now.
Jeepers. You're on Twitter too? I didn't know you were on Twitter.
No. I am the human version of like E-Bombs World, I guess would be like the best equivalent, where like just people.
Damn, not even albino black sheep. Shit.
Well, no, like almost everything online that like I know or share is somebody sends something to me, and then I just like look at it and I pass it on to like whoever I think would find it funny.
Okay. Yeah. No, okay, that makes sense. You're a meme broker.
Oh god, fucking damn it! I fucking died again. Yeah, exactly, meme bro. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. It's really annoying though because like of the breadth of like political opinions in my circles. So like anytime somebody sends me a tweet, I have to like immediately look through the person's like bio and other tweets and everything to make sure like I don't send it to the wrong person.
Right, you do your research.
Why are you sending me tweets from a white supremacist or from
I thought it was funny. Yeah.
or
Because I thought it was funny.
why are you reading the Twitter of commie scum, that kind of stuff, where it's like, just fuck you. It's a funny tweet somebody sent me and I'm giving it to you. Fucking have joy in your life. Fuck.
Tough times in California.
Gotta be as miserable as humanly possible.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, that's the new catharsis. White misery.
Just immense suffering.
Oh, this sent me a
Half of
meme.
it
I better make sure
self-inflicted.
they're not a Republican. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Let's. If I'm sharing it with online friends, that's the way it's got to go. And then if I'm sharing it with most people I know in real life, it's the opposite way.
Yeah. That how it be.
Yeah.
Like, what is it? Like, I'm finding my closest friends who are like usually like kind of like, very conservative growing up. They're slowly moving left. They're like, hey, wait a minute, this capitalism thing sucks.
That's because they suck.
Yeah.
Did I fuck this up?
Yeah.
No, I didn't fuck that up. There we go.
And like all their friends are like, they're being exposed to more people and like, in their jobs and whatever, and it just it happens, and
Oh
like
no, not people.
culture changes, and people change, and life changes and whatnot, and
Your mom changes.
people, well, no, she went through the change probably like 20 years ago.
Menopause.
Capitalism is so hetero.
It is so hetero. It is all about, getting that money, starting that family. The real anti-hetero stuff.
I really like the idea that like communism is gay.
Communism is so gay.
I mean,
It's
starving to
pinko.
death. Starving to death is pretty gay. Not gonna lie.
Starving to death is pretty gay. Yeah, I wish it weren't. So no, it's. Yeah, what is it like? I remember one of my friends who is gay and is like kind of like I think he does like he works in the investment world. Like he puts together like retirement packages and whatever, like that's those sorts of like investment portfolios for like retirees and whatnot. And and he like, you know, he can pick his own hours and whatever. And I remember
Oh
one of my
God.
friends.
Why does this Baron keep just wrecking my shit?
Oh,
Is
that
the
one like
block
just right there.
fucky around there?
Hmm. There's a. Also, you're like gonna be standing in lava while you do that. But then like, so anyways, he's like, my friend like went out to like visit him because he like lives in New York City. This is like years and years and years ago, and like I think it was like probably around, like he probably like visited him around like Fire Island or whatever because it's like, oh, it's a gay hangout, and he's just like, there are like so many people here. Like, don't these people like work during the day? And like he was just like, well, yeah, they do work, but they pick their own hours, and they usually pick jobs in which they can pick their own hours because they're like, you know, they're not like the part of the, I guess, the culture that does the 9 to 5 stuff. Like they already feel like they're outside of the norm, and that was like kind of like you know, eye-opening to me, because like it's just like, oh, if already people feel like they're not part of the majority, then they're already going to like.
I mean, if you spent
do
your whole
most of their
life being told by a society that you suck, you generally like
yeah, reject society.
resist the aspects of society. Like,
Yeah.
So, you know, that's typical.
Yeah. That's what happens.
Fuck that Cyber Demon. I'm not fighting him. He was dumb. That was damn straight by me.
Yeah.
This is the Bloodwash by Alfonso. It's a map. It's great. It's fantastic. In fact,
The Bloodwash.
it's probably the second best map in Doom 2 the way it did after Rock King's map 18.
It's up there, yeah. I really like the barrel like trap sort of thing in this map. Then that like medkit hallway. Then there's some like other shit, yeah. I like the just like the bloodfall is basically a structural texture.
Well, that's how they use, like, apart from Sean Green, nobody at id used any of the fall textures as like we traditionally would. They just plastered them straight on a wall.
I mean, like Chasm has a big like nuke fall building, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And think of
Fantastic.
the Bloodfall usage in Spirit World, and just
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my brain immediately went to Spirit World. Yeah. Because like it's just like.
Huracan 3.
Oh my god, fucking Terracan. Very mysterious project.
Teleporting barrels, which end up telefragging the nearby cyber demons. Ooh.
what on like a map 30. That's actually really interesting.
Not to Zedum projects. I think it's just a map wherever.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you can enable that flag and stuff.
Yeah.
I want to say like what was it? I planned out. So like there's this like trap in like map 30 in Dimensions of Time where like if you just run immediately forward, like that Baron that appears right in front of the teleporter to the rest of the map, right at the beginning, will telefrag you. I want to say I planned that, but that's not true. It was like it was entirely serendipitous, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave it in.
I remember I started making a map 30 for the thing that Suitcase Agor used to be called that I can't remember right
Empty
now.
Redux.
That's it, yeah, that thing. I started making a map 30 for that, and I was like really confused as to why like these monsters in like I was doing the thing where, you know, you have the turret monster, but like it keeps teleporting new monsters. Oh, good job, me with that rock.
Yeah.
It keeps teleporting new monsters in, and but the turret monster, like they would all just teleport on top of each other, and like they would all die, and I was so confused as to why that was happening, because I didn't realize that you could only I didn't realize you could only telefrag on map 30. And I just thought that monsters couldn't telefrag each other. I thought they could always telefrag you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I was originally Community Chest 3 map 29 was map 30, and then when I realized monsters telefrag each other specifically on that map, I was like, oh crap, can I move my map slot to map 29?
Yeah, I really wish that wasn't like hard coded
Yeah.
in like non-Zedum ports.
There's a map 30 that has that problem in something we're working on. I died horribly. In something we're working on, that I just decided to leave it in because fuck it. Fixing it is dumb.
Just leave it in.
The real answer is to not make your projects long enough to reach map 30.
Yeah, exactly.
Have map 30 be the outro map.
Yeah, just do what Ancient Aliens did.
Yeah. But will it
And then
have...
just have your map 30 have a big, like, Giorgio A. Tsoukalos hallway. Whatever his name is.
Yeah, well, like, yeah, that alien guy.
Yeah.
What I mean, will it also have as bomb a track as Yuletide? I don't know.
But better.
Yeah.
The
fucking transition to his, like, little speech about, like, alien dogs or whatever.
Yeah,
always makes me crack up.
I mean, it's a very good line to include in that map.
yeah, it's great. I'm so happy that I got to make the Ancient Aliens guy UFO.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
with the
that's the
fucking...
Yeah.
Egyptian Metaphysics is a great map and also a great name.
I want to know what that came from. It came from a really bad post on Doom. I think
I
it
think
came.
it was a Surge post.
No, I want to say it came from, like, there was that period where everything else was like 400 threads about people complaining about transgender people, and like someone was like claiming that gender science was metaphysics, I think is what it was.
What?
Yeah, it was like just this crazy, like, what are you even talking about? Like,
But like most things, they don't always end up in the garbage pile. You just take what you just use the parts of the animal that are the best, and sometimes you just have to throw the rest away.
yeah,
And
I'm
we
not.
got Egyptian metaphysics.
I am not. I'm not an Indian. I don't use all parts of the buffalo.
Yeah, yeah, this is one case where it's like the parts of the buffalo are cancerous. Let's see if there's any parts of the buffalo we can use.
I disagree. That was the best. That was the best.
Okay, well,
era of
I
everything
did
else.
find this. I think this is at least the poster.
Is this the poster? New Doom story. Zurge. That. I think most sci-fi shooters get into meta. Yes. Okay, this was the guy. Yeah, that was the guy. And
I don't know if it's the post, but I think it's the guy.
I don't know if that's the same guy that, like, flipped out because Doom Guy is a man and he's a manly man. I don't know if you guys remember that guy.
I don't know if I remember that guy.
That guy was.
Some real weird fucking posts.
That guy was a great guy.
I don't like that I can't see post hell. Bring back post hell.
Bring back post hell. I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, bring back post hell.
I
I
want
told
realistic
Ling that he
post-hell.
needed to do that in our Doom Radio interview.
That's true. What did he say? I didn't listen to it.
He said no.
No fun.
I mean, he is
Yeah.
kind of no fun allowed, so.
Hey, that's my job.
Tell you for not being able to see
I like the
posts.
idea if there can be only one.
Yeah, I'm the
Well,
Highlander
that
of no fun.
We need to have like a curated post hell where the really fucking good post hell threads.
Well, to be
Yeah.
fair,
Yeah.
my
See
argument for why post hell needed to exist was the Little Temple post, and he pointed out that that post isn't actually removed from the forums, so you know.
Nice.
I mean, like, I would say that post hell is kind of like the Vlad the Impaler shit, where like he would just like put the people that is like, hey, I kill people. And he just like impales them on sticks and be like, don't cross me. I'm Vlad Sepish. Don't fucking. This will happen to you. So like, I feel like post hell should be like, you know, it's the reason why you have like the comedy gas chamber in something awful. Like,
I think that's what
yeah.
inspired it. According to Ling.
oh, it definitely is. Like
Probably.
there are a lot of policies on Doomworld.com that are taken straight from
Something awful.
moderation of the Something Awful forums.
Ladgwicker.
Vlad Guisa.
Big thanks. Many ice. Yeah.
There's a book called The Kemetic Tree of Life, Ancient Egyptian Metaphysics and Cosmology for Higher Consciousness. Thank you, Ravage.
With real fucking rolls off the tongue.
It does.
Dramatic Tree of Life.
Did you say the mimetic tree of life?
No, but I
You
wish I
didn't,
did.
but that's
now.
what it should be.
Oh.
The mimetic tree of
Can
life.
we make that?
It's the dumbest Sephiroth of them all. No, it's the, what is it? The no, the Sephiroth is the numbers, right? It's the book of whatever the
What?
fuck. I'm not versed in Kabbalah.
Oh my god,
What
the
is
amount
this?
of damage! I forgot about this fight.
A lot of damage.
Thank you,
that's
Phil Swift.
That's a slick. That's a slick way of dropping the player straight into a
Right into
battle.
pain.
You literally drop them into the battle.
That was the Blood Wash by Alfonso. This is Abyss by Zazer. It's fucking amazing.
It's not super twid this map, but fuck it.
It's very untwid, but getting Zazer to like conform to like strict project standards is basically impossible. So
Yeah, so might as well just let him do his thing, I guess.
You kind
think
of
that's
has to you have to find like where the envelope is to push, and then you kind of have to try to push it back in the envelope.
You know, like for Doom 2 in name only, it seemed like, you know, you needed to have a map be meh, but Zazer really didn't want to adhere to that.
what was that? Oh, that you wanted to have a map be bad. Yeah, okay. I get it now.
I like the idea of having a project where the goal is to just make a mediocre map, and then he just couldn't do it.
Try to make them just the least memorable map possible, like, that people will still play. The 5 project, the 5 out of 10.
The acceptable project.
It's like floating in a sensory deprivation tank.
The acceptable project. I feel like that's just a lot of community projects.
That's like the embodiment of community shows. More
Like
like
community chests have so
community
many
mess.
like whatever maps, and then there's just a few
well,
that are, like, okay,
I
this is
saw
actually
it
really good.
coming and I was just like, oh, that's a Revenant fireball. Like, let's do nothing about that.
I think I'll just try to stop it with my face.
Bite it out of the air.
Yeah. Just bite it and then try to throw it back.
So Ethan, this is my excuse I'm going with. Ethan said good fireball catch, and I was reading that right before that happened, and subconsciously I think my brain said like, oh, I should catch this Revenant fireball, is what
Yeah,
Ethan
is that your
said.
excuse? Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
We went back in time.
that's what I'm saying. Okay. Look. Okay, we all need to catch fireballs on occasion.
Gonna take you back to the past. Catch a fireball with your ass.
What is that?
No, it was
It's
like
the
the
angry
theme
video
song
game
for the
nerd
yeah, the
theme.
angry video game nerd theme. So gonna take you back to the past. Play the shitty games that suck ass. You'd rather have a buffalo take a diarrhea dump in his ear. It's very dated in terms of internet.
You just have this memorized.
I mean,
He'd
fuck, you hear it
rather
enough?
Yeah,
It's an earworm.
it's been like more than a decade and a half of hearing it.
Yeah, I guess it started what, like 2005 or something.
Yeah, I want to say it was like when I
Man.
was in the middle of college, and like he actually had like a man. I knew about you know, James Rolfe and the angry Nintendo nerd before he rebranded himself.
That's ancient history.
Yeah, like my friends were like, "Yo, check out this video of how much the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle game sucked." And that was basically it. Just like made its rounds.
I will
yeah.
defend the goddamn Ninja Turtles game.
Will you?
Why?
Because it's like-
let's die on the best hills today, guys.
It's not. It just like needs some slight fucking difficulty balancing, and then it becomes a really good game. It's
I love this room.
I didn't get far enough to make it turn into a really good game. And I didn't even own the game. I like played it at friends' places. It was that fucking the dam section where you had to like disarm the bombs and whatever, and like this fucking seaweed that just like murders you. I was like, what the hell is this doing in a Ninja
That
Turtles game?
damn section.
I like getting murdered by seaweed. That's not
It's a hill to die on, but we know you're underwater.
Joke's
Yeah.
on you. Everyone that's good at video games dies instead to the fucking Technodrome or whatever the fuck it's called. Forgotten the name.
Yeah, it's that's like probably like what, I think in the 4th or 5th part.
Game is so difficult.
Yeah.
If it just were balanced a bit more for difficulty, it'd be really just perfectly fine. It's just like a bit too mean.
It
Well,
was
there's a lot of
published-
games back then, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like they still had that like arcade mentality, like eating quarters, but you're not putting quarters in the game. So you make your game short but difficult.
Alternatively, sometimes you front load on difficulty to like deter people from renting.
Maybe.
Well, yeah. I guess you could do that too.
I didn't think about that. But that's a good point.
That is a good point.
I'm getting smacks of like if the Living End and Chasm had a kid.
It's kind of
The Living End was definitely the map that, like, the most people ripped off for this, for sure.
Yeah.
It makes sense. I think that makes sense because Living End is one of the most memorable maps in Doom 2.
But, like at some point you just have like way too many living ends.
There are never enough living ends, Matt.
Yeah, but where the fuck is like my...
The Living End
I-
community project.
The Living Beginning.
I mean, we
Well,
talked
it's not
about
even
like a
spirit
fucking
level.
Romero catwalk map megawad, so
Yeah.
why not just include that in the mix?
I mean, I to this day will testify that that'd be a fucking amazing idea and that we should do that.
It would be.
Where
We just
is
need to
my
clear out the
spirit
5
world?
billion other projects first.
Yeah, well, you know, win some, lose
Fucking...
some.
The team behind Doom 2, the way it did, are cowards for not putting the Spirit World equivalent in.
What the
Yeah.
fuck do you
Is that
think
what
the
Bloodwash is?
Bloodwash was?
It's not weird. It's not weird enough. Doesn't have enough
Yeah.
two-sided mid-textures to walk through.
It's
Yeah.
good.
It was
it's close
very
enough.
weird. It's a very weird map. What do you mean? Wow. Okay.
We have.
We have
Hello,
Hex Soil.
Pavera.
Oh yeah, we have hex soil. So
That's not. That's not weird.
You want weird, you get weird, okay?
We have weird at home.
The weird hell.
hex soil is the weird at home. Okay. The days of our lives.
Hey, Pavera.
Yeah, what's up?
How you doing?
More like Awera. He's never
Pavera
around.
is-
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Sick jokes. I got jokes for days.
Jokes for days.
Always.
Should we be concerned?
No. Oh, he's waiting to strike. Yes.
Waiting for his chance to shine.
He is. Pavera will just show up and drop an amazing map and then be like, "All right, I'm off, guys."
Yeah.
Alright, I
Oh
gotta
my
take care of
goodness
my kid.
gracious, that damage.
It could even be maps. Hmm.
Oh my lord. Ooh, Pavera's got a map
Pavera
loaded in the
thing.
chamber.
Indeed.
Later this year, maybe. Potentially within the next 10 months.
that raise really not kill like anything out of that? Okay. That's fine, I guess.
The best shotgun is the BFG.
I mean,
The plasma shotgun.
Don't at me.
I would say that you're correct.
Thank you.
I really like this skull switch. It doesn't get used enough. I really like
It
it
really doesn't.
in this map as it is like this like grand this unlocks the contraption kind of thing.
I mean, like that switch itself like seems pretty special.
Why aren't you affiliated? Because the effort to even like figure out what I'd need to do for that is far greater than I like would ever want to do or care about. Even
Yeah,
if it's
the-
literally like clicking a button.
I feel like it's more like a, hey guys, you gotta subscribe and follow and
Hey guys, give me all your money.
let's see if we can get that sub count up. I'm the goal sub.
It is in fact.
It's literally just clicking a button. Great.
That's good. Well, that's more effort than I want to put into my Twitch.
He doesn't want to
More than
deprive
the
people
zero
of
amount of
burritos.
effort.
He
Yeah.
doesn't want to deprive people of burritos.
Yeah.
That's
Just how generous he is.
starving people
Starving
would
people.
die for affiliate. Well, you know, as a proud capitalist, the starvation of others means nothing to me.
Some fake their death for affiliate.
Someone faked their death. What?
Some people would say if they didn't make affiliate, they'd kill themselves.
Oh!
What?
No, it's just the PC plasma thing.
Wasn't that
yeah.
partner? Wasn't that partner? Which is
I'd
See
say
how
that.
long I can
Okay.
stay affiliate while treating my follows as badly as possible. That
That's what
actually,
you should do.
that actually might be tempting to do.
Oh, it's
honestly.
partner. What's better, affiliate or partner? I feel like partner's
Partner.
better, but
affiliate is really. I feel like there's a very low barrier of entry.
okay.
Yeah, I think it's like you only need to like.
Is
You
it
need to
like
have a
kind
very minimal amount of viewers, of which Tarnsman would have more than enough for.
I feel like it's kind of like, you know, if
Average
you're a
3
lawyer-
viewers, yeah.
I was
Partner
gonna say,
is difficult. Partner is actively very difficult to get.
like partner would be like you actually bring people to the platform, like you're known enough and
I
people.
think they upped
watch
it
you
to
enough.
like 5. Yeah, oh,
Oh, whopping 5.
a whopping 5.
That's gonna be tough.
Although I think you have to do it like every day. Is it like an everyday thing or?
No, but I don't know how regular you have to stream.
okay. Partner is
3
averaging
times a week,
75
apparently.
viewers per month. You have to stream 3 times a week. Whatever.
Yeah,
Man.
affiliate way lower.
Yeah. I think it's. I feel like it's like kind of like making partner or associate at like a lawyering firm.
GTA Advance. The best known and regarded of all the GTAs.
Wait, fuck, I'm missing one. I don't remember where it is. So I hit that switch. There's another one though. Fuck. Where is it?
I'll be back in a second. I have food that I want. And my dog has just got in.
Oh,
so
I think I know where it is. I think
time to let the dog out.
But what if you can't click a button then? I guess no affiliate for you.
Affiliate, you need 50 followers and be able to click a button. Well,
50 followers. I gotta click a button.
That's
Yeah.
that's
What?
really difficult. It takes a lot of work.
that's the
What am
bridge.
I-
The bridge too far right there.
What am I made of? Fingers that click things?
Fingers don't grow on trees. Come on, guys.
Yeah, they grow on people.
Or you expect me to get
Get it together.
on those people trees?
Wait, isn't there a way to raise it? There's a way to raise this up, and I'm like missing this blatantly obvious.
You super missed it, yeah.
Switch. Where the fuck is it? What am I missing here? Hold on. What the fuck?
Hey, Zazer. Yeah, this is part 2 of
How did I?
D2
I
stuff.
like. There's literally a switch to do this. How am I missing this? Isn't it like right? I thought it was like right in here. You click one switch raises it, one switch lowers it, right?
They had clipped past all Pavera maps.
I'd clove past all the Pavera. What were they all? Secret maps?
No, the Pavera maps are maps 5, maps 11, and maps 17 or 16.
you played
16.
And I played through them, and I talked about the squishioning and the skip introduced by the squishioning that the Pavera hates. And
I love it. Okay, I'm just gonna put that out there.
This is where I fucked up. Okay.
Now that Pavera's here,
There we go. Well, Pavera
map
doesn't
11
like
skip
it.
is great. No, it's super good.
Tarn.
I will hear nothing to the contrary.
Just ruining people's maps.
What I do.
Just ruining people's
Here
maps.
we go. I found what I missed.
Mr. Map Ruiner.
Ruining the maps.
It's fine, Pavera. I've made a map where you can just like rocket jump right from the very start to the very end, and you can beat the map in like 5 seconds.
Good. That's, oh, the
How did
speedrunners.
How did I fuck that up?
And AD. Yeah.
It's me.
Wait.
Good old Brayden.
What percentage of id Games text files does Tarnsman have memorized? None, because I don't read text files outside of when we started doing the Maximum Doom 1 and the Huey Fam Days Volt 2 text file.
The fucking Maximum Doom text files
Are great.
so good.
I mean, like, yeah, that was like, oh man, I just get like
The
really nostalgic
stories,
for that shit. Yeah.
The random fascist bunny rabbit.
Yeah, the random, the
I
random,
forgot about that.
the random phone numbers to fascist BBSs.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
The internet was a wild place.
Yay, this map!
This map is great.
I think we
I
like
love
probably.
this massive fall at the start of it.
I think we probably discovered like that one of those maps was probably like had that BBS number added to it.
Yeah, no,
later.
yeah, we did. Remember, it was.
Yeah,
it was
fuck.
for sure, like an edit of somebody else's map.
Yeah, that's insidious. And they still were like, we gotta shut the BBS because of free speech, and it's like, well, that's same shit, different decade.
Sorry that you don't appreciate freedom, Matt.
I am an enemy of freedom
You are.
with my
Enemy of America!
enemy of America. Never mind all the other countries that have the same freedoms.
Or more!
Or more of those freedoms. Yeah, Sweden, they're fucked, man. If
Literally none. Literally, freedom as a concept does not exist in other nations.
it just does not exist. That's why I
Doesn't.
learned during the Bush administration, terrorists hate our freedom.
That's exactly correct.
Hate
Now
our
watch this
freedom.
drive.
Now watch this drive. Yeah, there you go.
Mission accomplished. Terrorists hate our freedom. How are things in Texas, Ace? Things good? Things bad?
We should have a special edition.
Can't
of
imagine they're all
Texas
that good.
That's.
I mean, I
all
can't
for-
imagine they're good, but I would hope they're
I'm
steadily
hoping they're not as
improving.
bad as they could be.
Yeah.
Well, that would apply to like most places everywhere, always.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
You could be suffering from an outbreak of the bubonic plague.
Oh,
A solar flare could like literally hit you.
Oh yeah, it wasn't like one heat wave like that happened in the United States due to a like solar flare or some shit. Like or like I mean it was like
Yeah.
the whole world like warmed up and there was like, why is it 102 in the middle of the summer? And they were like, oh fuck. Apparently the sun spit a little further than it should have.
Well, maybe they just should have turned the volume down on the sun, so it didn't do that.
Yeah, turn the volume down on the sun. Gotta
Gotta
go
make
to
the
Space
sun's
Asia.
volume not so loud.
Gotta go to...
Can we make Texas into like a luxury sedan so we can rename it as Lexus?
I mean, I'm sure. What is it? Who owns Lexus? Toyota.
I think so.
Toyota.
Yeah, I'm sure that Toyota kind of is waiting for that moment to rebrand Texas. Just get a lot of money, rebrand Texas into Lexus.
Exactly. Let's do it. I can't think of anything more.
I'd be so
I can't
hyped
think
for
of
that.
anything more Texan than just selling the name of the state for corporate branding rights.
They'd have to sell it to a person who owns a lot of oil, and yeah.
I'm sure Greg Abbott would sell the naming rights to Texas. I mean, yeah. Frankly, every state's naming right should be for sale. If we were a truly free nation, that's how it would be.
A free market nation.
Okay.
One nation under capitalism.
Yeah, exactly. That's how it should be. So I should be able to buy the naming rights to California. Okay.
What would you rename California to?
California 2 Electric Boogaloo.
I'd name it worst state.
I've been to Alabama, so I'm gonna disagree.
There's
Oh,
competition
shit.
there.
California gets the title of best worst state.
Yeah.
I don't know why the phrase "best worst blank" just makes me giggle every time.
Well, there's a documentary called Best Worst Movie that's about like Troll 2 and like everybody
Oh, yeah.
that's like been involved in it. It's a really good documentary. I have
Any
it.
of the making of like the classic So Bad It's Good movies always involves like the best stories of just completely insane shit.
Yeah.
I've heard really good things about. What's it called? The Disaster Artist.
Disaster Artist is a masterpiece.
The
The
Disaster
book
Artist is
super good, apparently.
Disaster Artist is like, yeah, the book is tremendous from what I hear. Like, I had a friend that read it. The movie is okay. I'm sure there's like, especially the end is very dramatized, but like, yeah, it definitely is I don't know, like it seems very, very interesting.
It's a movie. That's what they do. They dramatize things.
Right,
At
yeah,
least to
but
some
like,
extent.
but like fucking James Franco is amazing in it.
I like the movie a lot.
Yeah, I've heard good things.
I mean, it was very like this is a movie version of what happened. Like
Yeah.
it had that feel
Yeah.
to it. I get what you're saying, Matt. Like it definitely
Yeah,
had
yeah.
that. But yeah, I enjoyed it. When did I watch that movie? Oh yeah, I watched it while we were flying to Iceland.
Good.
I remember that I watched that movie in a really weird place.
Oh, RF lives in Arkansas. I did not know that. So at least you got snowplow.
I want to not live in Arkansas.
You're thinking of the picture of Oklahoma versus Texas. Oh no, that was Arkansas. That's right.
No, I think that was Arkansas versus Texas.
You know what?
Someone to kidnap you from Arkansas.
I mean, you know, I think that's a federal crime because it involved going across state lines.
Oh, definitely, yeah. As soon as you cross the state line, that becomes federal jurisdiction, my friend.
Yeah.
The kidnapping part's perfectly fine though.
Yeah, the kidnapping part, that could be self-contained in the state, but as soon as you cross them borders, the federales step in.
Can't get the feds involved.
I only know like two things about Arkansas, which is it's very redneck. Bill Clinton.
What the fuck is that?
Furry redneck.
Here.
No, it's very.
Oh, very redneck.
Here you go. Since
I thought he was a furry redneck.
since I got sent this, you get sent that now. That is fucking
Hold on, let's see.
amazing.
Is this because of
Cruella, yeah.
Cruella?
Ah.
Sounded that Disney are going to try and make the lady who wanted to skin over 100 fucking puppy Dalmatians sympathetic.
What was her like? That was her whole plot, right? That was like her entire motivation.
Yes.
It's just I want a
Her whole
coat.
motivation is just I am an asshole.
I want
Yeah,
a coat want a coat made of Dalmatian puppies.
Although, to be fair, Dalmatians are like the biggest assholes of the dog breed community. Dalmatians are
I've
just
met
jerks.
Dalmatians.
They're just like temperamental as shit.
You know, for kids, yeah. Very kid-friendly movie.
It's like we don't have to humanize all of our villains. The best villains are the most humanized, but you don't have to make a sequel to rake in the cash.
You can make a humanized villain who, like, is clearly you're not supposed to side with them.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I mean, like, what is it? I always say that, you know, best villains are, like, kind of, like, have the capacity to be the hero, but they make bad decisions with their power or skill set.
I don't know, I feel like my favorite villain isn't really even a fucking villain.
I don't know. My favorite villains are the ones that explore, like, people doing awful things for good motivation. Like communists.
Like,
You know,
like commies.
you know, some,
$101 Martians.
sadly like not all characters can be Lady Eboshi. Life is unfair and not all. She's not even really. Is she an antagonist? Fucking Mononoke, so good.
Mm.
I mean,
It's been
she
a
did
long
kill
fucking
God.
time since yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Sometimes
God.
that's just what you gotta do, you know?
Sometimes you just gotta murder God. That's like what every single anime has ever taught me. Sometimes you just gotta
Dude,
murder
my
God.
friend and I watched fucking Code Geass recently, and part of that basically involved, like, mind controlling God. That was fucking just...
oh yeah, that's right.
Maybe-
Jupiter,
Okay, guys.
Jupiter is God.
yeah!
That's right. I forgot. That was the Mortal Coil by Asshole 14. This is Hell on Earth by Alfonso. I'm going to once again make the joke. You remember when Alfonso made maps?
Yeah.
This is the
I think
only.
that joke
This
needs to
is
be made
the
every time.
only good Icon of Sin map. Don't at me.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's time for the best Icon of Sin map.
Oh, yeah, also is the only good one?
Yeah.
Unless we count me...
I
Does Ancient Aliens
don't
map 18 count?
remember. No, I'm not. I'm not counting anything like Requiem map 20. I'm not counting maps that just happen to randomly have the Icon of Sin.
Oh, you're just
in it.
talking like map 30 icon specifically.
Or you know, if it's not map 30, it's
I've
specifically
heard
an Icon of Sin.
Evolution map 30 is decent.
Like, does Devolution have? I shouldn't ask. Don't spoil map 30.
No, Evolution map
Map 30 is
does
that is
not
completely
have
different.
a Icon of
It's the
Sin.
sickest map.
I want to play it.
Map
You're
30.
not allowed because Marchaic said so.
Map 30
Okay,
of map 30 of TNT2 is the best Castman. It's so good. It's the best Castman map
So good.
ever.
And
Yeah,
I
that's
know it's
right,
gonna
yeah.
take like 5 more centuries for people to see it.
I feel like I've seen like clips
I
of it
keep-
with like weird microbes floating around. and
It's
shit.
really,
Yeah.
it's weird.
Yeah, that
and
one.
great.
There's
and-
so much.
Oh,
like,
I have the
trickery
red key.
going on
Okay,
that
that's
map.
why I keep fucking this up. God damn it.
I need the blue key.
Tarkan 3 has an Icon of Sin map. You'd wish you were playing
Oh man,
any
I kind
other-
of want to see your reaction to Terracan 3 turns.
What is
it is?
what
I have
is
not
Tarkan
played.
3?
It's a weird Russian like Z-Doom map set
So-
made by just one guy, I think.
You don't have to say it's
And
weird. It's a
it's-
weird Russian. It's a Russian.
That is
map.
kind of
Yeah,
redundant,
yeah,
yes.
It's a little redundant, yeah.
Terracanic 3.
I don't know. Stormcatcher's Russian, and doesn't make the weird like Russian maps.
Let's see. Build time, December 2013.
At least I think he's Russian.
2017.
Maybe he's weird because he makes maps that are out of the ordinary.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Maybe.
Author is just Sasha.
That's so good. I love that. That's so good.
Oh yeah, Gazebo's played through either most of Terracan 3 or all of it for some reason. So you
why.
can share the horror stories.
Well, I mean, look, we're talking to the guy that's making Sunder, so.
There's some really cool ideas I saw in that set where it's like you have this, I think it's a rocket launcher that acts as a teleporter, and where it explodes is where you end up.
Hmm.
You played the entire thing through.
I think it's like what 45 maps or something, and they're all really long, and a lot of them just have some of the most baffling custom textures of all time.
Maps are 1 to 43 secrets.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So there are 43 maps.
That's hell on
And this
earth.
is the third one of these. There's 2 more before this.
Alright.
They're a bit less absurd, but they're still there.
So, this map is Hexoil. This map is included as a joke because somebody submitted this and said that it was a serious attempt at making an id-style map. It doesn't run in vanilla to begin with.
Already failed.
Yeah, so, well, it does run in vanilla. It's just you can't complete it in
Crashes?
vanilla, yeah.
Romero map.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Chocolate
you
Doom
wanted
allows you
Spirit
to-
World. Here's your Spirit World.
This is
No.
not Spirit World. Don't insult. Don't do Spirit World dirty like that.
Yeah, that's the Spirit World is a class of its own.
I do appreciate the
Spirit
lava
World
ceiling.
has chairs.
Is
I
that
mean-
your standards? In the
It's-
map, these have chairs.
It's a
Thrones.
throne.
Thrones, yeah.
Okay, it's not a chair. It's a
throne.
throne.
It's a
It's got-
different kind of chair.
Really fucking weird walls.
This is, I mean, this is very 1994-5, but it's not id.
I'd call it 95, yeah.
I got stuck on
14
a tree.
maps. Ultraviolence extremely hard. Oh my
That's
god.
not wrong.
You Slade, they used XWE.
As they should.
I used XWE at one point.
I mean,
And, yeah,
everybody
and then
did.
you
but,
stopped
Point.
using XBV once you were able to.
Are you seriously gonna actually play for Hex Soil?
Yeah, I'm gonna seriously actually play through Hexwell. Do you have a problem with that?
Are you doing UD to it after this?
Yeah, I'm doing UD to it after this.
Yeah, I have sent him the links.
And then
Very nice.
I'll probably do the Lost Levels, or maybe I'll start Quake and stuff.
The Lost Levels is like
Yes.
fucking-
oh yeah, like Arcane Dimensions and shit. Yeah.
It's like 40 episodes. 40
Lost-
episodes, 40
40
maps.
episodes.
Jesus.
That is a beefy
I
ass
don't necessarily
project.
mean tonight. I just mean like that's the order of playing operations.
Oh, that's right, Gazebo. Each map has a key that has a key in it, has a script which detects which keys are not in the map and then lets you open that door.
What?
That's
What?
amazing.
I
It's baffling, but I love
don't
it.
understand this idea. I feel like I have paused the sentence correctly.
Wait, okay.
The idea
So,
is not
so
connected.
instead of having just the standard door open with key action, the door action is a script that detects what key isn't in the map, so you can open the door. Like what map? Like
That's how I'm reading it.
So that you can't hit KFA. Oh my god.
That's ridiculous.
yeah, like you have to pick up the key, and then the script detects that the key no longer exists on the map, and that's what lets the door be open.
That must be an anti-cheating tactic.
That is
That's
so,
bullshit.
It's the fucking best.
That is fucking
That would also-
amazing.
Ah. Imagine having such disdain for your players.
God. Man,
I mean, you're looking at that set, yeah, Altas? You can smell the disdain for players in that set just by looking at it. The stench is strong.
I'm not gonna lie.
It?
The reason I'm mostly still playing Hexoil is because they put the best track in Doom, as its background music.
Oh, is that the one I'm thinking of, Gazebo? I don't want to spoil it either, but I think I know which one you're talking about.
Imagine getting bit by a demon.
Golden rocket launch.
Watch Tarnsman look like Goku.
I'm just picturing in my mind, like...
Matt, are you suggesting that Tarnsman's gonna get that drip?
Yeah, you're gonna get the drip.
No.
That song is forever ruined, or I guess you can't ruin something that's terrible to begin with. But
It's double ruined.
I can't think of that song without thinking of the version of that song where they just took the second opening to Dragon Ball Z and replaced like all the lyrics and singing with "Bitch, I look like Goku." If you've ever seen that, it's quite special.
Oh, cool. Time to shoot this barrel. Oh, now I'm dead. That barrel shot a rocket at me on death. Is the Terracan experience.
Oh shit, there's an enemy that's in the decorate that you don't have that I need to give you, Max. That just reminded me of that.
Not more decorate.
It's,
I can feel the despair in Max's
yeah,
voice.
because I don't think Gorchev is in the decorate you have.
Oh, God. Boss monster, that's gonna be a fucking
It's just a
nightmare.
zombie man that as soon as you shoot it, fires every single projectile in the game at you.
Okay, that's actually pretty doable. Okay. I just have to, like, you know, code it so that it just spits every projectile.
Yeah. And then it
Anton
it
Gorchev.
gibs itself.
I don't know if that's actually doable.
It just jumps to the gib state.
Oh right, yeah.
Like
that is-
it has no missile. It's pain. It has 100% pain chance, and its pain state is firing all the every projectile in the game at you, and then it gibs itself.
Does that include the BFG?
Every projectile actor class in the game, yes.
Good. That's probably gonna be like a nuisance to list all of the fucking 5 projectile calls, but. Oh, that's great.
Fantastic.
That's the power of Bulgarian necromancy.
It's not something to be fucked with. Also, yeah, Lava Nukic is good. I agree, Zazer.
I like it when fall textures go into flats that don't match them. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can appreciate
Honestly, I dig this area. I don't dig, like, the layout.
that. I don't dig the hallwayness, but
I dig the text usage.
the theme is cool. Coloring with Alphonse.
Oh my! Ah, no, I died. All right, let's play Ultimate Doom the way it did. Hexwell doesn't get better, so I don't feel like playing Hexwell anymore. Direct down.
That was doomed to the way it did. Yeah.
What did I say?
Someone's asking in the chat.
Was that doomed to? Yeah, that was doomed to the way it did.
We are on to Ultimate Doom the way it did. We are specifically, I imagine, Tarnsman will be playing episode 4.
Is Ultimate Doom the way? Oh wait, I better not load it. Does the Ultimate Doom the way it did include Doom the way it did?
I don't think so.
Oh.
I think it's a separate thing.
Is it standalone? Oh.
Oh, I missed the end. I just stepped
I think there was
away
talk
to-
about that, but they decided, nah, we're not gonna do that.
Look at this title screen.
Does it? Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay. This is map 1, but I don't like the guy who made it, so we're skipping it.
What?
Shit map ahead, apparently.
This
Oh,
this is
no.
map 1 by Bavera.
For M1, into the grave.
Into engine wink.
Fucking no! Stop trying to make inter-engine vanken happen. It's not going to happen.
Pavera made
Into
another map.
Wankin?
Pavera made another map that's very much like this, and I always get that map and this map confused. And I think that map had like a shotgun secret and stuff in a drop down behind it, and I always think I need to do that at the start of this map, but I failed miserably because
I'm
I.
thinking of the other map that is, but I can't remember what it is. Was that in one of like the birthday?
Yeah, it was
sets?
in my birthday map set.
Is it
okay.
in maps for Matt? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
sounds
like
about
this looks very familiar in setup and texture work.
Yeah.
But like
Can't
it's
believe
not the same
Pavera's a
map.
filthy hack.
It's not the same map. It's just
No, it's
just
not.
very
But it just
similar,
makes.
yeah.
That's the map I think of, and then this
Yeah.
map is actually really good.
Yeah,
Also, I mean, if it's sigil-y, that is appropriate.
It's supposed to be a Romero map, so.
Huh.
Oh shit! Everybody teleporting in.
Or is sigil this-y?
Yeah, yeah. John Romero, fucking hack.
fucking thief.
Stealing from himself again.
Aren't we all Pavera? Let's be real here.
Real artists steal from themselves.
That's like, it's like what is it? Regular people steal, not borrow. They
It's,
regular artists borrow. great
Immature
artists
artist.
steal.
Was it immature artists
Steal from
copy?
others.
Great artists steal.
Yeah, and then the greatest artists steal from themselves.
Yeah. It's like that tired, wired, inspired trope.
What's that, like broke, woke, bespoke?
Yeah.
Into engine woken.
God no.
I'm doing it just to hear the pain in Altez's voice.
Gosh. Why must you hurt me?
It's funny.
God damn it. Kinda is.
I mean, it's funny, but it's no traffic.
I need me some echo filter on this thing.
Mean lava damage.
It is mean lava damage. I love it.
Some mean lava damage.
How do I get back up? Am I just trapped in the back half of this level if I don't... Am I really? No, that doesn't seem right.
No. No.
I guess I am. Oh well.
I mean, you got
Cave
the
era.
blue key.
No, I know, but I don't want to open the blue door yet, is what I'm saying. I wanted to go back, but I guess not.
Too bad.
So sad.
Yeah, this is like very successful in Romero levels of dickishness of placement of things
It's pretty good.
and having the environment be a hazard.
Yeah, I like this Cyberdyne.
Fighting the cyber demon with a rocket launcher.
There's really no way to go back? Oh, actually, I think this is it.
Berserk for your troubles. You've had some like good cybers. I don't know, that map you made like a couple years back, the standalone one, had a pretty good cyber in as well.
What, the ledge?
Yeah, the ledge. That had a really
Yeah,
good
that map does
cyber
have
in.
a good cyber.
The cyber that just kind of made me quit after I teleported and it immediately. I was doing an FDA, and yeah, I just happened to teleport straight.
Well, that
into
was some absolute garbage by just a terrible person. This is Vile Affection.
Oh no.
This is by Rocking.
vile affections. Let me find.
This
the
map is a
Bible.
little too big, honestly. But it, like every other map in this, is actually good. Except for
Roman
map 6. That map's bad.
126. Because of this, God gave them over to the. No, that's not fucking. Here we go, King James. For this cause God gave them up unto vile affections, for even their women did change the natural use into that which is against nature. I have no fucking idea what that fucking bit of the Bible is about.
Prostitution.
Hating on women. What the Bible does best. Hating on women.
As everyone should.
That is terrible.
Wow. That's bad.
I mean, you know. Last night we were talking about pushing autistic people in the fountains. We gotta keep it positive.
No, not we, not we. Don't you corral other people into this. You stand alone on
We
that.
are
my
all
friend.
guilty by association, Matt.
We are all guilty, Matt.
Tarnsman.
We're in the call. We're all just horrible people just
Tarnsman
by
at
being in here.
QuakeCon 2021 picks me up, throws me in the fucking Gaylord's fountain.
The Gaylord fountain.
Was there a fountain? I feel like there must have been at least one at that point.
There was a water park. There was a whole water park at the Gaylord. And there was a spa. I really wanted to make use of the spa.
The Gaylord Water Park.
Yeah.
Spas are pretty dope.
The Gaylord is like a giant act of man's hubris.
Yeah, it's a mall. It's a mall and a hotel in one, and I think all of like the
Oh god, and this is
Gaylord
inescapable,
amounts-
isn't it?
I think all of like the
This map is already
Gaylord-
10 times better than the actual E4M2 is a masterpiece. Don't you trash talk E4M2.
I'd go so far as to say it's pretty decent.
all of I think the Gaylord hotels, I think they're like Marriott owned, are like have like the indoor garden area, and like they're just like gigantic hotels.
The Gaylord is peak Texas, but like where the fuck was the place inside selling brisket? Oh, you go to Texas, you should get brisket. Couldn't find any fucking places that did brisket.
There was
You're not allowed brisket.
There was like 1 year, I think it was like the year before, where like we all went to like this crazy like barbecue place that was like outside of Grapevine, and that was a pretty cool place.
Boggle.
E4M2 and E4M6 are the two best maps in Doom 1. Followed by E4M1.
Yeah, they really are. Like, I don't really have much affection for those maps, but I will call them pretty solid.
Yeah, E4M1 is like one of my favorites.
When is Doom 3+1 Vizplane cannot?
What does that mean?
It's Evangelion reference.
Oh, god damn it!
Because of rebuild.
Can we get Viper in on that project?
Like the rapper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's gonna start Third Impact.
I think he had like a track that was called "They Got the Secret Rocket Launcher" in E1M1 or whatever.
E1M1, a map that doesn't have a rocket launcher.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm confused with map 1, that's fine.
Viper
he-
started third
and it-
impact.
And it was over the Underhall's music.
Yeah.
That makes it even better. All right, look. Y'all cowards don't even crack.
No, it's Yule cowards don't even smoke crack.
Yeah.
Sorry, you
You
will.
all-
The ultimate meme artist.
I'm
Viper.
so glad that he exists. Just for like those fucking like album covers.
Yeah. It's like I spent 3 seconds in Photoshop.
I cropped a
Viper
picture
is
of myself
Viper
to
is
cut
yet
the
another
background out.
thing that
I put myself in space.
yeah. Viper is yet another thing that I only know about because of somebody telling me about it. But if I ever try to explain it to somebody else, their immediate reaction is, "Why do you know about this thing?"
Yeah. Man, those people are no fun though. It's like, why do you know about this thing? Internet communicating.
I
with
know about
people.
this thing because shut up.
Yeah.
I just do. I know things.
It's a technology age. Everybody knows random bullshit.
Yeah.
Most
Question-
random that comes out of nowhere.
Question for you, buddy. Why don't you know about this?
Yeah. what's up
Clearly,
with
I'm
that?
more cultured and learned.
It's not my fault you don't know about dog police.
Time y'all learned about Bottle Dick.
I should commission Jimmy to make a dog police MIDI.
Fucking Bottle Dick. Let's get the legend of Windmill, one of the greatest Doom community members who was never even in the Doom community.
Wait, were they not?
What did they contribute?
They were just a random person that just showed up
Yeah, no, Windmill.
like, in your streams.
I think.
Who
Oh
does
yeah.
Wait, Eggboy, who does Viper diss? Who the fuck would Viper aim diss tracks at?
Everyone,
No,
I
no,
hope.
everybody, yeah, because like that's the thing. If you want to get noticed as a rapper, you have to like diss like somebody who's like already like super successful, and then they're just like, hey, this small fry guy did a diss track about you, and they're like, what? And then that's how you get the street cred. You gotta
Clout.
you gotta diss Eminem immediately as soon as you become
Windmill.
a SoundCloud rapper.
Okay, Pavera, Windmill, aka Girl One. The legend of Windmill. Windmill was a person who only ever existed in my stream and Jimmy's stream, and I think Dime stream at one point too. And all they would do was post about wanting to be a girl so they could pee standing up as a girl. Oh yeah, and I think they were in yours too. Yeah. Oh, and Adam. Oh
I
yeah, I forgot
have
about
the
that.
I have the potato dicks and bottle salad MP3 like thing on my
Blood,
drive, I'll
Earth,
link it in
Blood,
here.
and Fire. This is a purist now.
Where is copy link? Get link. No.
I wonder what Anime K's up to.
If anyone wants to hear about bottled dick and potato salad, here you go.
What is this? I'm not opening that, so what is that?
It's you and Matt talking about bottled. I think Alfonso as well talking about bottled dick and the potato salad like Kickstarter thing. That was like several years ago.
I don't even remember.
I
don't
don't
even
remember this
that
at all.
conversation.
I remember
This- I mean, it was
Bottle
like years
Dick
ago,
was
yeah.
like the device that Windmill was going to get so that they could pee standing up as a girl.
Yeah, yeah. And how you can like mod out your bottle dick if you need like size options.
Why did I do that?
Oh my god. Decisions were made.
Yeah, just sometimes you gotta rocket an imp in the face with your face and a rocket launcher. Good
Guantanamo
job.
heat wave gone too far.
I didn't mean to do that. Poor decisions were made.
Great job.
I rarely save.
It's not so bad in like the way it did Project since the levels aren't.
Well, the maps aren't very long. Yeah. Remember, kids, don't make long maps. Which is why
Yeah.
I'm currently working on like the longest map I've been working on yet. I make good decisions.
Don't make long maps and put 2,000 monsters in your maps.
Yeah, don't do that.
Make short 4,000 monster maps.
I mean, it's been done.
See what just
This
happened
map is
there?
totally balanced, really, guys.
What just happened
15
there?
minutes isn't
15
that long,
isn't
Rivera.
That's fine.
Probably like half hour, shit like that. Or I don't know, any modern recent Sunder map. Where it's like, hey guys, I made this map. It takes like 5 hours. Okay.
But it
It's
looks
like-
dope.
I don't mind longer maps if it's a shorter set.
I was talking a bit in Bridget's server about how long a Sunder like a D2 all of that would take, like once the set's done. It would take literal days, I would think.
During Skillsoul's upcoming project, he said he kept getting really fucking carried away
Oh yeah.
with portals. Apparently it's very for him, it's very easy to just like, I'm just gonna keep on adding layers and adding layers. Oh no, the map's 40 minutes.
See, the trick is, once you make your little 50,000 line map, you make 80% of it non-playable area. That's pro shots.
That's fucking power move.
I only did it
That's
like
just most of TBH.
yeah, I only did it like
Yeah.
16 times.
Draw a big circle and
Power
then chuck shit right in the middle of it.
Yeah, here's like a 4,000 by 4,000 map.
No,
in
no,
like
no,
a
the,
30,000
yeah.
by 30,000 circle.
Yeah, the circle is always whatever the snap to 128 one that ends with 12 is, and then you draw a box like that, and then you put a 64 wide skybox box around that, and then you use the circle tool to make each line 8 sprox, and then you make your map inside whatever that circle is. Okay. That's actually cool. I like that.
Ravage, what is confluence of shitstorms?
That's cool. I like that a lot.
The worst Magic the Gathering set?
Confluence?
I like Confluence.
Hmm.
It's this confluence of shitstorms. Everything is shit themed.
I like this
Instead of
part where
allowing
you.
for-
Oh god, I don't like this part where I fall in the lava and die. Let me.
That was mean.
I really should kill those Kako demons.
The one with the piss palette. Okay, good. I'm glad.
Oh, well, no, that's piss.
Oh,
not-
S50.
If it was a shit palette, you could make Pootonia.
Plutonia. This map set is shit.
Draconia, that's what I call Quake.
Oh.
Oh. Use a spicy boy. Oh, hey, look, I can save.
Nice.
Very nice.
You intentionally
Evolution.
Evolution. There it is.
Plutonia of Pevolution.
That's the one I want.
Piss and shit themed.
Final Doom,
Megawad.
yeah.
Final poo.
Final
Not having
Final bathroom.
the super shotgun makes Kako demons annoying.
Yeah, Personia 4 did have the poop emoji map. I think that's actually clipped still.
Oh wait, no, I telefragged these guys. What am I doing? I think. Maybe, I don't remember. Yeah, I do telefrag them. You guys are fighting, so I should keep letting you fight, actually. Oh, that Baron snipe would have been epic.
To smell on Earth.
That's pretty good. What the fuck? Why didn't that take me to the next one? Oh, because I only telefragged that guy, I guess.
I saw the pinky approach whilst you had the rocket launcher out and got very nervous.
Oh, you're approaching me.
Damn it, Dio.
I can't kill myself without you getting any closer.
When's the Doctor Sleep map? Isn't that E4M 8?
That's E for me, yeah. You can't kill yourself without your friend's superfly.
I can't commit suicide without my buddy Superfly.
This is a good map, I like it a lot. Daikatana is a mediocre game that has some good parts to it. It is not one of the worst games ever made. It's not. It is the best Endure that we played. Daikatana is the best game of all the games we played on Endure.
Oh yeah, the thing is that like Daikatana front loads the worst bit.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, it does.
Which is obviously what you want to do with your video game.
I mean, yeah, why not? This is Unclean Spirits by Marchaic. Remember when Marchaic finished maps?
No? I don't remember that.
This map was also the last map finished for this project.
Ah, yeah.
Rocket power beach bandits.
It's not a hard part to play. You did play Rocket Power Beach Bandits. Is that the worst game? No, the worst game was probably Space Ace because it was literally unplayable.
Oh god, fucking Space Ice on the Super Nintendo is...
An event.
I can think of some pretty awful games for Endure. To be fair, there's like some real stinkers.
Did you play that like biker game that was like
Yeah.
Ride to Hell?
Yes.
Ride to Hell Retribution?
You
Yeah.
were there for part of it.
Was I?
Yes.
Oh fuck! It's been so long.
I think that's the only game that's been played on Endure that I've also played a little bit.
But when is fucking Atari 2600 ET wouldn't actually be very interesting and Endure.
No, it wouldn't be.
It wouldn't be.
The correct reaction to gunfire? Oh yeah, that's right. I shot the guy and he went to fucking space. I hate when I shoot a demon and it moves in the opposite way I want it to move. That was also the game where I threw TNT on the ground and like an enemy went like to the TNT I threw to kill himself on it.
Get me out of this game.
This map is probably one of the best like difficulty through starvation maps. Like this is a really good map in terms of like challenge gameplay.
I remember Marquaic like was really struggling to find that balance.
Oh god, pain. We did a really good job in terms of making like just damaging floors. Giant assholes in this.
It's a lot ruder than stock E4, which I think is a good thing.
Yeah, it is. It's very rude.
Yeah, because aside from like a few maps, E4 is just kind of there.
Well, E4 does have 3 very difficult maps.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Aside from those maps, the rest are just kind of like, okay.
I mean,
we exist.
E4M6 is an E4M1 and E4M2 all have damaging flaws that are pretty fucking notable.
And I mean, that's fucking 33%. So it's not like it's an unsubstantial amount of E4.
And they're the best
I
maps
guess.
in the episode.
And they're the best maps in Doom. So yeah. Oh my god, I'm taking needless damage in a map that has like 5 total health. And did it again, dang it.
Man, that's nasty.
It is nasty. It's a good berserk pickup. So map also has like a good layout that this is supposed to be a Sean Green map, right?
I think so.
It takes the best elements of Sean Green while also like not feeling like it's, you know, crappy Sean Green. I need to go back and hit that teleporter. does it. Oh, god dang it. I'm wasting so much of this rad suit. Oh, that's right. This is actually a good Spider Mastermind.
Sean Green maps, isn't there like three of them?
And they're all not very good. That's kind of what I mean.
Yeah.
When you're 0 for 3.
I feel like E4M3 is the least bad of those ones.
Yeah. Well, no, like, there's good aspects of Sean Green. Just the ratio of good aspects to bad aspects is more in the bad aspects page. Because it's like, I like E4M3, like, in parts. I think it's an interesting map. Even though the garrison in the master levels is just, like, a better version of that map. Oh yeah, the Illugio cube. You can never forget about that. No. Just kill me. I don't want to be in that thing yet. Start firing at me, Spider Master. Come on, Spider. Keep trying to fire at me, Spider. I want you to hit these barons. Wow, that baron ball did so much damage. Didn't hit any of the barons. And those barons didn't... Shouldn't the spider, like, auto-aim up to the baron when it's shooting at me? No, I guess not.
And a banana stood in awe of the spider demon.
I guess I did. At least her hitboxes is fucking big. And she can clear out all these demons for me.
I hit one.
Oh, I thought she... I don't know why I thought she died. You not maybe? Okay, apparently that's just the danger zone where I can't go there. many bullets does it take to kill one of these? Like 300, right?
Roughly.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
I'm not wasting that on that. There we go. Complete lack of armor. I don't think I can get through this map now. Right? Yeah. Oh, I didn't save after she died. Oh well. Of course that could hit me there. Just kill me because I don't have enough health. I think I'm saved into like a bad situation. I need to go somewhere else. I need to get a rad suit and come back here. Oh, I already hit that. Oh, but I take so much damage if I do this run. God dang it. No, this just teleports me back here. I need to go find a rad suit. That's not hitting her. I don't know why I'm doing that. There we go. I don't want to go down there to get that stim pack because I think the way back here would I'd take more damage doing that. Let me go back to the start and grab that med kit maybe. Even though I'm gonna waste basically. Oh God! No. You know what? Drive a rocket. Let's just do that. Quick and easy. I don't know if I gained or didn't gain health from what it was. Fucking chip damage. And also getting stuck on that stalagmite. That is a lift, okay. I wish I knew that so I could get them to infight while I still have my rat suit. Let's try and go down this tunnel now. Does this come with a rat suit? I don't believe so. Let's keep going. Oh, okay. Fuck that up. Okay, I didn't realize that it went both ways like that. Which way is faster? I think this way is faster. Let's go this way. No, take the exact same amount of damage. But at least now I can go through this whole thing, I guess.
Little bit fucking health to work with at least now.
Yeah. Is this 20%? No, thank God.
Sean Gron is a fantastic name.
Was that really... Well, I mean, blue armor in this map is fucking the equivalent of, like, God, so... I guess that was worth it. I thought I got a key out of this. But I guess not. Okay, well. Let's go back this way then. Start seeing where all this other stuff takes us. Where does this teleporter take me? Okay, this isn't new. That does that. So that's nice, I guess. Well, here's a secret. I need to save that fucking med kit for later. That's... None of maps really make you prioritize saving health, I will say that. I don't remember how to do anything then in this map, because... Where do I go? I did that over there already, right? And then I went into there already, right? Did I... I think it's this. I think this is what I didn't do yet. Yeah, there we go.
I think a lot of maps are kind of like scared to make players prioritize and like save health like that because some people don't seem to find that fun, but fuck them.
Use 3D is the king of the ammo and health starvation map.
I think it's good to have maps sometimes that just sort of like, you don't like this thing, well, suck it up, you're gonna have to deal with it.
I kind of like the idea of making
Like a map that's like 90% damaging floors.
Yeah, that's great.
I've done that, it's great.
I like the idea of making maps like as you go through a set and get to like the final maps that are supposed to be harder. Adding difficulty through subtraction rather than addition. Meaning like, you know, hey, this map's hard because you have limited resources, not because we just added more monsters. Known Insight E4M4 is fantastic map.
No rad suits in sight. I mean, something I've done before is using a rad suit as sort of like a temporary key to allow access to a new area. Like, you can't get here normally because it's 20% damaging.
Yeah. I did that once. I like this whole process by which you get that key. That's good.
There's some E4 type levels in like the Lost levels or whatever, but not in base Doom the way it did. No.
That was Unclean Spirits by Marcaic. This is Doctrines of Devils by Alfonso, and didn't I do something for this map too? I remember.
I thought this is the Gifty map.
Oh, Gifty and Alfonso, that's right. Did I think place this map?
I don't know. Did you think
I
this
I
map?
remember doing something for this map, but I don't remember what it was.
I mean, if Alfonso was working on it, then it probably means you finished it up.
No, I think I don't think. Maybe I did. I don't know. I thought I think placed it. That might be it. I don't remember. You know what I didn't find in Rock King's map was the secret exit, because I forgot that it's E4.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, well.
Always just clev to it or whatever.
Yeah, but then I cheat myself and the game.
Oh no.
Cheat not only yourself, but the game.
Experience a hollow victory.
It's really sad you don't know the difference. You didn't.
Can we get a fusion of Ninja and Blood at Crypto? Is that a thing we can have?
Is that who said that?
No, the person I forget where it came from.
No,
but it was
the
like
you
some
cheated not only
dude.
yourself, but the game, or whatever. That's a Ninja quote, I believe.
Is it?
I feel like
Who
it
is the Twitch guy who said that NFL kickers aren't real athletes because
I
they
have
miss
no
kicks?
idea.
That sounds like Ninja.
That sounds like douchey enough for Ninja to say, but he's more along the lines of like, what? Don't you wouldn't tell Michael Jordan that it's just a game?
No, because then he'd take that personally, and I watched The Last Dance, and I know what happens when Michael Jordan takes it.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
it was Ninja.
It was alright. I mean, it's like if it's somebody that said
Say
something like
here,
absolutely
here we go.
stupid, it might be him.
feast your eyes.
I saw like a compilation like YouTube video of
Ninja,
like
I'll
Michael
never
Jordan
understand
taking
how
his first
college and NFL football teams allow kickers that just miss kicks. I feel like there has to be a pool of kickers that people won't miss simple kicks, or snappers won't miss a snap. I don't know, man. It seems silly. I'd love opinions on this. You know, why are there people in the NBA who don't make every single basket they shoot? Like, seriously.
Yeah, Patrick Ewing. Yeah, why wouldn't?
Yeah.
Can we just like gulag athletes when they miss a shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, just throw them all in the pokey. Throw them all
You
in
know-
the NBA pokey.
Drew Brees holds the highest completion percentage for a quarterback at like 69 nice point something percent for his career. Actually, I think that might be high. I don't know if it's up that high. He had a lot of over 70 seasons. But you know, that's still not every pass. What the fuck's wrong with him? Like, he shouldn't just
Yeah. Like, come on, man. What are you, human?
Yeah.
Maybe you'd be a better athlete if you had hair that looked like the color of Aquafresh toothpaste.
Wow, Matt. You know. You're not wrong.
Or is it Colgate? Whatever is like the really bright blue.
That's-
Aquafresh
isn't
I
that
think
just
is 3 different
toothpaste?
colors, right?
That's
What?
a lot of toothpaste.
That's a lot of that's just like you're describing toothpaste, Matt.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, it's I don't know. Ninja's got hair that looks like. The last time I saw his head, he had like hair that looked like that bright like cyan blue,
Yeah, yeah.
and he
But
was like,
I believe Dragonfly dyed his hair that somewhat recently, and then people have just kept calling him Ninja.
yeah. I think he definitely had like a teal, either he had like a teal or whatever color or
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
at some point, but like, yeah, I don't know. It was also around the time where like, I think it was like Ninja did a thing where he was just like, I can't like stream with ladies because then like people start saying shit and whatever. It was like a kind of like around the time where like people would like, you know, just start rumors about whatever. I'm like, I don't know, man. I mean, how secure is your marriage?
Oh.
That's not all. That's just. Oh.
What did that do for me? I feel like there was a key, and I didn't get the key. Why didn't I get the key?
Also, could somebody tell me who the hell Belle Delphine is? I don't know who
No.
that is.
Do you want to know?
I mean, I don't. The only thing I know about Belle Delphine is like something involving bathwater, and that's it.
She sold off her bathwater, alleged that like it's quote unquote bathwater. I don't know what it actually fucking is, but of course people bought it because people on the internet are weird.
Yeah. It's like, is she just like a streamer
It's basically
or
just
something?
I don't know. I don't know if she actually streams or not, or if she's just a person on the internet that gets money because she is attractive.
Oh, she was the
Yeah.
bathwater. Well, good for her.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got a commodity,
Hey,
you got to sell that shit.
you do.
You gotta sell that shit for all the simps
Exploring
to buy.
new avenues.
Yeah.
Look.
What-
Okay. If you get somebody to pay you for it, power to you.
Yeah. A whole bunch of internet word I don't.
Now,
think I
if
could
you're
say.
if you're upset about your client base when you're selling people your bathwater, that's on
Yeah.
you. But
Yeah.
power to you, you know, for
Yeah, I don't know nothing about no Belle Delphine.
that's my only stipulation is you can sell whatever you want, but you know, just like have perspective. Like somebody sent me some article about women who make money by making little girl voices to pedophiles online. And like they were like, look at all these horrible messages we get from like the people that we do this for, and it's like, yeah,
It's like, yeah, no shit.
like,
Again, yeah,
like
you're,
that's your like you
This
should.
is the
yes,
internet.
yeah, like you should
Yeah.
know that is like who you're catering to, and
Yeah.
that should be an expectation of your job. Like,
some jobs incur risk or involve
Or
a
just creepy
clientele.
messages.
Yeah, involve a clientele that you may not be comfortable with. But if that's what you do, then yeah, I mean, like, no shit.
How the fuck did we end up on this conversation?
we're
I don't
talking
know.
about ninja.
I don't know. We
Yeah.
went from ninja to Belle Delphine to.
Oh,
yeah.
because we're talking about
Yeah.
bathwater. That's why we're talking about bathwater.
No, that we talking about bathwater because I was just like, is that's the only thing I knew about her. Something involving her bathwater and
Yeah.
selling that too.
That's basically all you need to know, really.
Is there a
Yeah.
cyber demon in this room? This feels.
There's more to it, but who cares?
I always forget about the cyber demon in Doctor Sleep's E format.
It's talking about toothpaste-colored hair to get good at FPS.
Yeah.
Fortnite's not even FPS.
Oh.
Not a real game. I can't even
It's
say
not.
that.
It's
It's
third
not a real
person.
gamer.
The F
Yeah,
stands for
third.
first. It is
Yeah.
literally not an FPS.
Yeah. It's the TPS.
Should be on TBS. Is that We Know Comedy? No. That's ABC We Know Comedy.
No. TBS is Characters welcome.
Maybe, yeah. How many keys is too many keys in a map?
We could look at Knee Deep in Zedium for the answer.
I like the person who hates Knee Deep in Zedium because it had a 6-key map. Like, not all the other things, but the fact that there was a 6-key map. It's like, well, yeah. There's never enough keys.
It's definitely not the worst part of that set, but
I'm glad that you have the ambition to say that, Ethan. Thank you.
Never enough keys.
I'm gonna make this non-linear 27 key sandbox.
I tip my hat to you, for you are a true American hero.
Despite being Canadian.
And
It's North America, it counts.
it counts. I mean,
Yeah.
the colonies of
America.
America
America's
count
hat,
as,
essentially.
you know. That's like saying somebody from Guam isn't American. This is Molten God by some fuckstick.
Guam. I wonder what Guam is like.
Well, probably very nice.
Yeah.
This map went through like 6 revisions. Oh, I didn't even hear that fire. Okay. Good. That was fantastic. Good job, man. Random pet peeve that actually really bothers me: monsters walking on lava and damaging floors.
Why?
I don't know, just 'cause they should take damage.
It's not fair. They don't take damage, and I gotta take damage.
I don't know. It's just
Hey
don't-
man, they're just used to it.
Yeah.
I
They're
know they're
accustomed.
demons. It's
They're wearing like lava shoes.
I just don't like
Yeah.
it when I have lava and then the monsters walk into the lava. Okay? I like it when they stay in the non-damaging floors, and that like releases a cyber demon, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Okay, see, I remembered that.
Monsters shouldn't have the advantage.
Put monster blocking lines then, but then flying monsters can't cross over it.
And then make the ledges
Taller.
high
Yes,
enough.
yes,
Yeah.
I know. I usually do. Oh. Really, I wanted him to die from that, and he didn't. And that disappointed me. Did I put a rad suit in this map? I don't think I did.
Is this a Tarns map?
This is indeed a Tarns map. What verse of the Bible is Molten Gods from?
I don't know. I don't know very much about no Bible.
Where's Max? Max, what verse of the Bible is Molten Gods from? You found the other one.
Molten gods.
Read to us the Bible.
Yeah. I need my
Okay,
bibble.
I'll find it.
King James.
Exodus 34:17. Oh, it's the classic. It's the fucking classic. Thou shalt make thee no molten gods.
Why didn't I make that Cyber Demon deaf? What's wrong with me? Oh, here, let me get this rad suit and move on with my life.
Like, I'm pretty sure fucking Exodus 34 is when Moses comes down and is fucking pissed.
Is that Rock King's new set? Moses gets pissed.
Moses gets pissed. You turn all the seas into blood and just kill everybody's firstborn in Egypt.
That's just what God does, though.
Yeah, God be like that, though.
Hey man.
Yeah, 34 is...
Just God things.
The
Yeah, it's
Lord,
just-
okay? He
34 is literally opens with the Lord. The Lord says, this is the Lord instructing Moses to bring down the Ten Commandments, and then he's, 17 is literally just the commandment of not making idols, not committing idolatry. And then later he comes down and finds the golden calf, which is literally molten god, and he gets pissed.
What did I just say about thy molten gods?
Guess the fuckers didn't have these tablets yet. Well, now you don't get them. Slams.
Episode 4, Thy Gods Melted.
Oh, there we go.
Thy gods be molten.
Like cheese.
Thy Gods got that drip.
They got that molten drip. Shining like gold.
And I hate it, but I'm also so glad Drip Goku exists.
The fuck is Drip Goku?
A very well dressed Goku, I'd imagine.
He's like wearing fucking.
He's wearing the Supreme shirt. He's
Supreme,
got like
yeah,
the
okay.
by any means necessary like jacket on or whatever.
He dressed
Hearing,
to
hearing
impress.
somebody say drip does indeed make me feel like I'm 100 years old.
Yeah. I don't know when that started being a thing, but I think it was like a couple months ago.
I don't
It was
know,
back in like
but
December or something. Yeah.
but the amount of shit that makes me just go fucking kids these days.
Yeah. Welcome to being in your 30s.
Fucking
That's
kids.
exactly what it is. You just, man, you know what I do? I go to all of, like those like conventions and whatnot.
This is Drip Goku. Don't ask questions.
back when
This
I
is
went to
Drip
conventions.
Goku, don't ask questions. Oh, okay, well, you know, fucking.
And then
Where's
and
this
then
brick?
he needs to hold the supreme
The
brick.
Supreme Brick.
Yeah, where the fuck's this brick? It doesn't look very drip to me.
How much did that Supreme Brick like sell for?
It's like $50,000 or some crazy ass.
It was like 30, but then like resold at like 1,000 or some shit.
Was that it? Oh, I thought it was like a $50,000 brick. Wow.
Like everything the Supreme makes, they like make like a very low
selling
amount
for
of.
up to $1,000 on eBay.
Wait, what? Wait.
Yeah,
Supreme
Supreme
made a brick, and it apparently only sold for $1,000. I thought it sold for $50,000 because I thought I was talking
Shop
about.
now, $320.
Wow. Okay. Never mind.
$20 delivery.
I was gonna praise Supreme for having class and integrity, but a fucking $1,000 brick. God, Jesus Christ, what is this, North Korea?
Well, nobody can afford a $5 brick.
Oh.
$50,000 brick. You know, like somebody with class would buy. If I'm gonna buy Supreme, I want it to be Supreme. I don't want it to be fucking small or medium.
I
Can't
feel
have an
like
acceptable brick. You need it to be Supreme.
Yeah.
you think North Korea's like economy runs off of reselling Supreme? That'd be amazing.
No, the joke was
It's
that
so
it would be
true.
a $1,000 brick is like the poor man's Supreme, aka like the I guess it'd be China would be the better joke, but the knockoff version of it. I
Just think
want a
right now,
real
like, North
fucking
Korea runs off of a drip economy.
Everyone knows that North Korea's economy runs off of crypto. I don't know if that's true.
I mean, that would require North Korea to have an economy.
Yeah, like all their nuclear centrifuges have had their power diverted to like multiple GPU setups to mine Bitcoin.
I like this room a lot. This exit's really dope. I did a good job on it. Suck it, suckers. Hand of the Heathen.
Praise yourself more.
Yeah, fucking.
And of the Heathen is from Psalms 106.
I legitimately don't know who made this map.
Isn't it Alfonso?
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right.
This is from Psalm 106:41.
Wait, hold the fuck up. A project where the majority of maps are Alfonso maps? Get this the fuck out of here. That can't exist.
What the fuck is this about? Praise ye the Lord, oh give thanks unto the Lord, for he is good, for his mercy endureth forever. Who can utter the mighty acts of the... Oh, for fuck's sake. Lord. I
It's
fucking
psalms. It's meant to be like chants and sayings and whatnot.
Max,
Praise ye the
okay, you need to appreciate the Lord, alright?
I don't think you're appreciating the Lord enough.
Yeah, okay.
Come on, sort yourself out.
He's the Lord. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's not some vassal.
It's like fucking, you know, a synagogue when you're like venerating the dead. You're supposed to read Kaddish and like, I don't know what. It's just Lord praising though. What's it got to do with my dead relatives?
The Lord
They're dead
is
because they
looking
didn't praise
over
the Lord
them.
enough.
Actually, yeah, that's more accurate. Because literally everything in the Jewish religion is about how much you suck. No,
Like Kaddish is literally
Nice.
just praise, except for some reason it's for the dead.
yeah.
Because there's the mourner's Kaddish. Because a very specific variety. I just,
You don't understand why? Because
I
they're
get-
dead, Max.
yeah, but like, can the thing that you read to mourn your family not just be the usual God fellatio?
No.
No.
God,
Because that would involve personal happiness, Max.
I guess that is pretty unheard of in Judaism.
Yes, that's the point.
suffer in the name of the Lord.
No, it's more about remembering suffering.
Yeah. and-
Hey, you remember that last time we suffered?
yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Watch
it-
fellatio
it
sounds
was
like
yesterday.
a map.
Fucking. Remember that time we suffered? Yeah, that's Passover. That's
Remember that time we suffered? Man, that was rad.
That's like a holiday. Remember that last time we suffered? Ah, whatever. Let's eat.
Whatever. Forget about it.
you clearly
Let's
have never.
suffer next Tuesday.
No,
You
no, you're
clearly
not. You're.
have never been to
Yeah.
a Seder. There's no whatever. It's interminable.
I was never invited to the Seders.
Hold on, I need to go find a switch so we can have a Seder. That was a horrible joke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's very awful.
I'm gonna kind of miss Seder when I piss off, but I'm not. I'm not. Fuck Passover.
Well, then have Seders by Dave Oshry's place.
Haul us over to Christ Church. And no, Seders are they're a thing. Passover is a thing.
That describes so many Jewish holidays. It's a thing.
There's like a few fun ones.
All the fun ones are realistically only fun because like they get played up to have at least like the fun equivalent for kids.
Yeah, like was it Purim
Purim's
is the
great.
yeah, it's
Purim
like you
is
dress up, but
genuinely
it's like
fucking great.
hey, why do we dress up? Oh, we had to be in disguise because then they would figure out we're Jews and kill us. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, but like
You know.
Purim is like happy though.
Yeah.
Purim's great. Genuinely the best festival in the religion.
We can't let them find us out, otherwise they'll kill us, but we're gonna be really happy about it.
yeah.
Purim is probably not great if you're a PTSD survivor. There's a lot of loud noise. You are encouraged.
Oh, that was a cyber demon.
Oh,
That's Cyber Demon, yes.
That was a cyber demon.
moo.
I fucking lost him in that teleport and became terrified.
That was like
losing a
a
cyber
very
demon
good
is
dodge.
not a very fun thing.
That was a good dodge.
Yeah, thank you, Doom Sound. Great design. That is a very good cyber demon. Godfellatio is a great map name, by the way.
Yeah, I was saying it sounds like a Sunlust map.
God.
If they ever make a sequel to that, they should just put that in it.
That's the God Machine, Godfellatio. I'm so dead
Yeah.
because of that lost soul. I knew it.
Dickhead lost soul.
God, get out of here.
Oh man, did you not save?
No, I didn't have 69% health ever.
I suppose so, yes.
And I was enjoying the map. So I did not save.
Enjoying Doom?
It's a really
It's
rare
more likely
concept,
than you think.
but yeah, it happens on occasion. You know, if you're a
Not supposed to happen, but
I
it
know
happens.
it's not supposed to happen, but you know, sometimes degenerates come along and do things they're not supposed to do. Okay, but we tolerate them because we're a free society.
We live in
Just picturing those webcomics and it's like the sickos going, yeah, yes.
Yes.
What is that from?
That's from a okay, so the Onion has like that like parody cartoon political cartoonist named
okay.
Kelly, and that's coming. I forget exactly which political cartoon.
Why
it's
would you
from,
have
but-
like a parody political cartoonist? Dude, I saw a vaccine tiger today. Like, the existing
what?
political cartoonists do a better job. Are parodies of themselves already.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but, like,
that didn't
Kelly-
provide us with sickles.
Yeah, that is
this
true.
did.
Yeah. Okay, so I
Yeah,
guess
so-
that's true.
I would buy a shirt that just says sickos, yeah.
Yeah, or just has like
The face.
the black. No, I would just have the black shirt with the word "sickos" in white.
Oh
on it.
yeah. Yeah.
I think that the Onion said that.
How did I
Yeah. I hope so. I want to get one of those
fuck
shirts.
off this not having
Oh
shots
yeah, I do sell that.
or bullets or
Yes.
whatever I didn't have?
What the fuck
It'd be-
is the book called?
It'd be dumb if they did it. That's
Sickos
a great
unisex T-shirt from the Onion store.
one. Yes.
Everyone, go pick up a Sickos shirt.
Everybody should.
It's
pick up
29 USD, which in
Like,
Canadian dollars is gonna be like 5 billion.
imagine paying for. I mean, I do want the Sickos T-shirt, but like, I don't want it enough that I'm gonna pay for fucking shipping.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot for something that's just a shirt that says the word "sickos" on it.
Just buy it. Fuck. It's worth it.
I'm gonna look at my bank account.
That's a good one, Ravage. I like that one.
Know your memes, sickos. Oh, hi, what am I looking at here? If drugs are legalized.
Also another trope of like
That's so good.
of Kelly is to have the crying Lady Liberty. It's the
Yeah.
it's the absolute best.
I've seen that before. I didn't know where that was from, but now I do.
Yeah.
America's ruined. Again.
That I saw somebody one time had like the what is it? Did you see that, like the Windows 10 wallpaper where it's like just like the Windows 10 like window casting light into like the darkness, and it's just the guy from the Sickos cartoon like up against.
I
like,
don't
the
think I've seen that one, but I want to see
That
it.
sounds
That's a good
amazing.
one.
That's amazing.
Windows 10. I was like, or I think it was like a Windows 8 wallpaper with a Windows 10. Sickos. What is it? I'm bad at using search engines.
Matt, confirmed for old. Are you kidding me? Where? What did I kill
That's great.
myself
I
on?
love it.
It's like, well, I get the wallpaper that's the original. Where's the fucking edit?
Posted that.
Posted, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's there. That's a good one.
Let me see
Apparently, the original source is from Yospos. Of course, it fucking is.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
so
of course
great.
it is.
I still want to know what I blew myself up on.
Mystery.
Alfonso will let you know once he returns to the Doom community.
I need a yellow key to... I like these non-key mark doors. Honestly, I'm just gonna save. Screw it.
Muck Pizza King.
What?
What?
I've just seen Muck Pizza King, apparently.
What is that?
Yeah, what is McPizza King?
It's McDonald's, Pizza Hut, Burger King.
Oh.
Okay.
Not real. Why is this a thing? Why would...
I want to see this now. What is this?
Yeah, I kind of want to see this now, too.
Cursed architecture.
Oh, that's horrifying. I love it.
Cursed fucking architecture.
That's great. I like that a lot.
Are you sure that you don't accidentally have DuckDuckGo's settings set to Russian things for you?
Russian things? I don't
Maybe
think
his
so.
maybe his search engines just really want him to get going on that language learning. Telling him, come on, get it together. Just get it started and don't drop it this time.
Is DuckDuckGo a real search engine?
Yes.
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 Oh, okay.
My dad recently started using DuckDuckGo because the Australian government and Google are angry at each other.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Australia towing off against Facebook and Google.
Good for-
Facebook and Google will win.
Good for the Aussies.
Facebook and Google will win, much like how Google didn't win when they fought China.
Did they even fight China?
Yeah. They had like a big tiff around 2012.
They should have just like made all the search results like the Tiananmen Square incident.
It would have been very funny, yes.
Oh, I think I killed myself on like 3 pixels of a lost soul that charged into me. Okay, I didn't realize there were lost
Nice.
souls here.
Every single search result is Tiananmen Square, and every single image result is that guy standing in front of the tanks.
Yeah.
My favorite language frequently used within America is Finnish. We're on E1M7.
E4M7, but yes.
Shut the.
You will
No, you can't stop me.
AD, you will speak when you are spoken to. Or I will break a fucking spoon off and hit you with it. Up the spoon tree, obviously.
Ah.
There are actually 2 Dr. Sleep maps, by the way. This is the first of 2.
Gotta have them triangle, crisscrossy lights.
You do. They're very important.
Yeah.
Papa Tarnsman is getting mad. The soul's getting in the way. Have you 2-shotting?
They did, but it's fine, whatever. I don't need no 2 shots. I got my 3 shots.
The poor man's 2 shots.
The
3
2 shots at
The
home.
poor man's 2 shots.
Isn't that a rat? No, that's 2 chains.
Yeah.
It does sound like 2 shots should be a rapper though, yeah.
It definitely does.
Several shots is 50 Cent.
Shots.
Because he was, I think, what, shot several times.
Yeah, he
and
was
all
shot
the,
a whole bunch, yeah.
all the shrapnel added up to 50 cents or something like that.
Hmm.
So
Is
the
that how
story
he got his
goes-
rap name?
I think that's what I hear like the story usually is, but I don't know the exact story.
Well, his name was 50 Cent because that's how much I'd pay for his music.
Oh, old joke.
Go
Too
shorty,
old a joke.
your birthday. I'm gonna party like it's your birthday. I'm gonna sip a coffee like I'm perfect for singing for 50 Cent. I almost said 40 ounce.
It's an entirely different guy.
When is the 50 Cent 40 ounce crossover?
Like collaboration, yeah.
I'm in a good place to pretend to be 50 because I'm half asleep. So my voice is just in the right place for the complete lack of diction.
Where's the 40-ounce raps?
I don't know. Did he play enough multiplayer to rap?
I think the Doom community needs a collaborative rap album.
Oh man, that would be so terrible.
You mean
It
although
would be
I w-
terrible and great because of that terribleness.
Although I will say I'll probably carry the whole album.
Wow,
There,
man.
I'm playing
yeah,
that.
well,
I'm
yeah.
totally throwing
Is
that
this-
one out
is
there.
this
Yeah.
gonna be like when Joe Pesci did the rap
Matt
album?
Big Ball and Tropiano.
Joe Pesci did a rap album.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my god.
Hold on.
I have to listen to this now.
I'm pretty sure it's called
Pesci rap
Wise Guy. Pretty sure it's called Wise Guy.
Is that like?
He's got other albums also.
Yeah,
Oh.
but he only has one rap album as far as I'm aware.
Ugh.
Oh.
When was it made?
Look at my worms as good,
19
Zazer, but I think it's no. I accidentally threw up a pizza
1990,
or
like
whatever
2,
that track is called.
Let me see. When did Wise Guy come out?
Well, this is saying the album is 1998.
Oh Jesus.
Jesus.
This is an end to darkness.
I'm really glad to see there's just professional ratings, review scores, all music, 1 out of 5, and that's it.
Nice.
This is an End to Darkness by Zazer in the style of Zazer.
Battleofthebits.org. Look at my worms. I gotta go look at Zazer's worms.
I'm sick of converting matter into energy. I never has to be a pawn in this twisted game. What? It's fucking existential crisis rap?
I thought that was like Biggie. I thought Biggie was very existential crisis rap.
Very annoying.
Zazer this?
Oh. Do I want that to be up? No.
Biggie sads.
Biggie sads.
I
It
remember how to
was
do
all
this
very-
puzzle, but I don't remember how to do this puzzle, and now I want to die.
We used to read What Up magazine.
No, because wasn't it like I need that to be up so that I can... Oh, wait, no, that's right. I remember how to do this puzzle now. Okay. No, we're good. I go at it from the side, that's right. Okay, alright. And then I have to... Yeah, okay. For this one, I only raise it up halfway. I need to do 2 more. Okay. Boom. I got the puzzles. I got
Puzzles for days.
I got the puzzles, I got the rocket launcher secret and E1M1.
that mad dick going on. Got the crushers with the lights.
The very fat crosses.
Hey man, sometimes Jesus.
Hey man, they're just American crosses.
Hey,
Mhm.
yeah, okay.
American Jesus is pretty thick.
He's a thick boy, alright.
Can't be.
The thick ass boy.
Thick
That's-
and blonde.
That guy that you always are talking about that like does the review thing that you told me I need to watch, that video
Anthony
is
Fantano?
that video is the only thing I know of his is the damn that's a thick ass boy.
Damn, boy.
He's
Damn,
the yeah,
boy.
that thing, yeah.
To be fair, that's the most important piece of content he's created.
Other than, well, I mean, there's also the Corey Feldman.
Oh,
review.
that, yeah, like the 50-minute, like,
Yeah.
review sort of thing.
It's really great.
It's completely unedited, just for maximum pain delivery.
Yeah, there's no cuts in it, I don't think. It's crazy.
Oh, I got
Yeah, Angelic 2, The Core, that's the album name.
Angelic Rockadelic, Angelic Funkadelic.
Yeah,
And
it is a thing.
this comp span room is great. Fucking specters, man, just assholes.
This is fucking Ultimate Doom in the way did not only Twid is mean.
Did you just have a seizure, Max? Jesus Christ.
I thought he was gonna say like Ultimate Doom and name the way only did, or some shit.
I realized I was just
Saying the
The
wrong
The way
project.
did only Twid.
yeah. I just committed.
Doom Twid, the only did.
The only Twid Doom id did.
Alta Dwid the way Twid did. Fuck it.
The ultimate the Twid. Bondulance having a strong, yeah. Bames nons for James. Bames, Glames.
What? What are you talking about?
The name's Baines
Ravage-
John.
Ravage Fox made a very, very specific niche reference to like a 3-panel comic in which James Bond has a stroke.
Okay.
Oh man, there's also like this like, fuck. That reminds me of a this really terrible like rap video on YouTube by this like one guy. Oh god, I forget
Why
exactly.
does James Bond having a stroke remind you of anything?
No. Wait, hold on a second. It's like he's like
Matt's
very
like, hold-
mumble rappy.
Matt's like, this is gonna make perfect sense in 5 minutes.
No, he's like very mumble rappy, and he's like rapping over like some kind of like what was it, like Super Mario Brothers like World 1 to 2, and he's like Mario's super, but I'm super duper. He's big frames, I'm big tames. Like he's just making up bullshit. Like,
Is that just
going on.
Viper?
No, hold on a second. Let me
No,
fucking look it up.
I remember this. It was like called Mario Be Playing or something.
Yeah, it's
Wait,
something.
no,
oh,
I think
fuck.
I might know what you're talking about because I've heard that like Mario be super, I'm super duper. I've heard that line before.
Fucking brain poison.
Brain pollution.
Let me look this up. It's
I've got like I've got a terminal case.
now
of
you're playing
brain-
by T-Dub. You. Oh
Is
god.
T-Dub your rap name? What?
No, it's. I wish it was. This is what it
You
is.
wish T-Dub was your rap name? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that'd be in an ironic way. Hold on a second.
Oh.
Can I post this? Yes, this is it. So it's got the lyrics, so you can rap along with T-Dub.
The video is from like 2008. I think the guy has a mental disability or something, so it'd be nice. Well,
Oh yes, this. This video.
This is good. It's good. Mario super. I'm super duper. I got. Me.
for like a talent show or something, if you understand.
I mean, it
I do
definitely
kind of
has
feel
that
bad.
feel to
I
it.
do feel kind of bad for like all the people who did things that they never intended billions of people to see, and then like they're just there.
And just here you go.
Yeah.
You are internet known now.
Like I think the term is like milkshake ducking, where like
milkshake duck is where like somebody turns out to be a complete like.
well no, it's
Milkshake
like
duck is
somebody
like,
gets
Racist, yeah.
somebody gets popular for like one thing, and then like every aspect of like anything they've done for the last like 20 years is looked into, and then it like always turns out that they said something terrible one time back in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but usually milkshake ducking requires like a level of shittiness, like a very, not just minimal.
It varies. I think. It's whatever Twitter blows it up to be. Even if it may not be as terrible. Everyone loves Milkshake Duck, the beloved mascot Milkshake Duck, America's favorite. We regret to inform you that Milkshake Duck is now racist.
How unfortunate. Never even heard of this before today.
No, it was like, well, the term Milkshake Duck comes from like a tweet that somebody made about that phenomenon. Kind of like pizza rat.
Right, yeah, because I've just not heard of this phenomenon before.
What is pizza rat?
So like the rat that, like the picture of that rat that was like kind of like dragging a slice of pizza through a New York City subway.
Oh.
Pizza Rat.
Oh.
Pizza Rat was like.
But
popular enough.
why is Pizza Rat racist?
No, Pizza Rat's not racist. Although no one's ever asked Pizza Rat their opinions
Well, now's the time to start. We need answers, Matt.
about certain groups living in New York City.
Okay, well, see, so you said like it's like Pizza Rat, and
No, it's. I mean, I'm guessing it's like the the name assembly. It's like it's like Pizza Rat, milkshake duck, pizza.
Okay, all right.
No, Pizza Rat is just a hyper racist in secret.
Yeah, well, that's what Matt like when Matt said like it's like Pizza Rat.
No, I was referring to.
I know,
like the
but-
assembly of a food item and
Remember
animal.
Remember when they found out that Chuck E. Cheese was a white nationalist?
What?
Is that why Chuck E. Cheese is like going out of business or whatever is happening?
Cancel
Really?
cancel culture has gone too far.
It's gone too far. We have canceled Chuck E. Cheese.
What is Chuck E. Cheese rating this channel, dude? I fucking hope
guys-
so.
You guys, chat, is Chuck E. Cheese a restaurant?
Wait, what?
Is Chuck E. Cheese a restaurant?
I mean, yeah. Is that like Google completion or some shit?
No,
Is Chuck E. Cheese?
sometimes you can start arguments by asking this.
Because it's also a play establishment. I get what
Yeah.
you're saying. I mean, well,
And
that's
people
like his cereal soup.
Chuck E.
Yes,
Cheese is the only bar with a ball pit.
No, I will say that cereal is not soup because soup has to have all its ingredients cooked together. And
No, it
served
doesn't.
together. Yes, it does. That's what soup is.
No.
What if
Yeah.
I put croutons in later? Because I
Okay,
felt
Ashley
like
makes
I
a
wanted
mean
to-
chicken noodle soup precisely because she doesn't cook everything together. It's cooked in stages.
I mean, well, it still is served together and cooked together.
We are starting just a war over here.
Okay.
It's like
As these conversations are known to do.
Microwaved cereal.
yeah, you can't like cereal can't possibly be soup because its base is just milk and you don't do anything to the milk other than add the cereal to it, so it exists separately.
But adding
just
the
adding the two
adding
together.
the
It's not
cereal
soup.
flavors the milk in the same way that your broth is flavored by its ingredients.
If
Yeah,
you're
but it's
sitting
not
in a hot
it's
tub,
not
I
cooked
use
together using heat.
Well,
Well,
then what
I
about,
wouldn't say
hold on,
it's
hold on. What about a cold soup?
I mean, like gazpacho. Fuck the gazpacho clause.
The gazpacho claw.
I feel like that has to sit like as is together.
Hold
For
on, no.
a while.
Zazer brings up another salient point. Okay,
Mhm.
if you're sitting in a hot tub, are you temporarily soup?
I am
Tea-
at soup.
no. Your tea.
I'm at soup in
Tea,
spirit.
You're so you're like
Yeah, your tea.
flavoring the water with
Yeah, with yourself. Yes.
Okay.
Sitting in a hot tub, then you are at soup.
Man, there's
you are-
something Belle Delphine can sell. Gamer Girl tea.
Yo, I was thinking of selling my bathwater as Matt T's Matt Tea.
I hope you get exactly $0 from this.
I will
Zazer
sell it for
saying
negative
Gamer
dollars.
Girl bathwater is tea.
I am totally fine with Matt's sale idea
You've-
here, and I hope
You've heard
that
of a
he-
Mai Tai? Well, get ready for the meaty.
Me tea.
Oh, there you go.
It's yeah. So essentially, if you're taking a bath, you're making tea. You have water. You have very warm water, and you add yourself to it.
What if I like?
What if I take a cold bath?
What if caffeine leaches out of me and into the water? Am I coffee at that point?
No, you're still tea. That happens with tea. Coffee is essentially, I guess coffee is a tea. Hmm.
Oh yeah, Bovril is beef tea. That's the thing.
Fuck.
Yeah, broth is meat tea. Yeah.
Man, Bovril.
So
There we go.
Bovril. Bovril is
Wait. Okay, so if broth is tea, because it's meat tea.
Meat tea, yeah.
Okay, then like is chocolate milk tea?
Actually, wait, no. Broth. It wouldn't be broth. It would be stock. Stock is meat tea.
Oh, okay, all right.
Is cereal tea?
No, because
If I add croutons to my soup,
no,
is
but
it
you eat the
still tea?
croutons
I
as
think you're
well.
gonna say croutons to my cereal for a second.
Is an ice cream sandwich soup?
It's.
I mean, if it melts, it turns into a liquid.
I mean, you can make ice cream. Well, oh crap! Ice cream soup opens up some doors.
Ice cream soup?
Think
Yeah.
about the possibilities, okay?
Kind of disgusting.
I mean, where you just let
Think
the ice cream
about
melt.
the options.
Mm.
I have to. Water cream. What the fuck would that be?
Wait, is
Melted ice cream. I don't know what the fuck you want.
This conversation went from his Chuck E. Cheese and white nationalist to Gary
Oh my god.
I mean, we essentially dodged the main question, which I think is I mean, it's false.
Is
I don't
he
think
a
Chuck E.
white
Cheese.
nationalist?
I don't think so. He's a rat.
Why?
He's a friggin' mouse.
Maybe rats can be white nationalists, man.
Hold on, yeah.
what-
Why can't a rat be a white nationalist?
I mean,
Why
like,
are you discriminating against animals?
Because they're grey rats, that's the problem. Or they're brown, you know?
Oh yeah.
Well,
yeah.
then it's a black nationalist.
What?
Well, if it's brown,
No, it's no. I mean, like,
Or are those mice? Brown mice.
he could be a shill for
It's a brown rat. The rats are brown.
no, but Chuck E. Cheese is gray.
The
It's a
rat
brown-
Trump supporters.
oh well,
Brown
then he's a gray nationalist. You know, the
It's-
worst of all of them.
Grey nationalists are just aliens.
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
and that's why they suck.
Ethan, that is terrifying.
What is this? I'm looking at. Is this Hitler Chuck E. Cheese? Okay, basically. All right.
No!
There it is. There it is, Ravage.
So
As he said mean things about the chef guy Pasquale or whatever the hell is that his name is.
the chef guy Pasquale. There are 2 Spider Masterminds in this map apparently.
Oh
Ah.
no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, this is a good room.
I had not saved in forever. That is where we will we'll stop for tonight, everybody.
Nice.
Have yourselves a great night.
I beg of you all to ponder the question: is Chuck E. Cheese racist?
Yes. That is the most important thing you can do in your life right now. It doesn't matter what's going on in your life. If your grandfather is on his deathbed, or your father, or your wife, or your son, or just somebody in your family is on their deathbed, I want you to look at them and say, before you go, I need to know, is Chuck E. Cheese a racist?
It's like with my last breath, I disown you.
I can't die until I have answers.
And then they look at you with that bewildered look and die.
Yeah, it's frozen forever on their face. Alright.
Good night, people.